Trying to get him out of the way beforehand.
No, it's not that. I was working on that quick bar thing on my
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Let me move my longbow over to the quick bar,
Right.
even though I had a short bow there originally.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I figured out. Let me get everybody in the in here real quick. Okay, here we go. All right. So so at this point, we're just waiting for Chef.
It's technically Halamar, even though we know it's running late.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna. He's just gonna kind of follow you around until he gets here. Mm.
Mic check.
My
Yep.
headphones are finally working.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm glad to see your internet's working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was a fun week.
I can imagine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just noticed that the wheelchair's into Hero Forge.
Movement is currently locked.
Yep.
Thank you, buddy. No, you don't need one. You are three. You don't get to drink those.
Somebody wants a soda.
Yes.
Oh, that's alcohol.
I don't drink that much anymore.
Yeah, and I don't know what kind of family life you had, but is a little young for alcohol.
Surprised about my family life.
That's why I said I have known some families that yeah.
I
I mean,
I went off the bottle and right back onto it. I was not
there's
actively drinking, but I was definitely like sipping on wine coolers and Bud Lights and shit.
What should
there
my
was.
experience be at?
It's like 49.71, isn't it?
Yep, something like that.
Thank you, because I wasn't here last time. So.
I mean, there was one time in softball where my buddy's grandpa brought the men's league cooler instead of our cooler. Popped it
Oops.
open, and all of a sudden it was like, "Hey Kenny, are we supposed to have Bud Lights tonight?
Sure, why not?
Maybe I'll hit better. I'll see more of the ball."
Yeah,
Only if you win.
you'll see more balls definitely.
We won.
And if they're not already used to drinking, you fuck them. You guys just have to be hardcore alcoholics and hit some like fucking scrubs in the middle school league.
Um, I know the guys that I played softball with. There are several of them that can fall into that category. What, buddy? What, do you want a chocolate? Okay. One sip. Okay, that's plenty.
Save character. There goes.
Was it good? High five.
Okay, now for me, that volume is coming in just barely in background. How does it sound for the rest of everybody?
Pretty good for me at least.
Hmm. Okay.
Background crickets. Don't be scared.
It's very scary.
For some reason, like, the sound on my computer was on when it was never on. It was on 100, so I. It's like, Jesus.
All right.
Or by water. That's where I thrive.
So we'll go ahead and catch him up when he gets here. Let me send Chef a message, see if he's.
Always the last one in.
Yeah.
Tarantula.
I don't like how you can resize your player card, but you can't scroll down on your stats.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to see if I can find a different one. I mean, you can change. I think there's two different ones in there right now that you can change to.
Yeah, that really annoys me.
My dice are the right ones.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't matter. Fucking dice betrayed me last week.
It's a really like small thing too, but just so like the image reflects right, I'm going to send over all the tokens I have. I have Almar's
Okay.
token as well.
All right. Good. I'll go ahead and update him.
I need to make a token.
Yeah, and I forgot to tell like some of the newer people. Granted, the newest one's not here.
Yeah.
But I can make everybody's.
All right.
I mean, I can resend you his portrait if that helps.
Actually, I may still have you in. Because I have everybody I made previously. Oh, I don't think I have him.
Exactly.
He's new. Yeah, if you have like I forget what they call it, but there's like a little code you can get off the bottom of like the portrait mode.
Hero Forge, yeah. Did I send
Well,
you that?
I don't have a hero portrait. I have the.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I think you made this on Pick Crew.
I remember saying that now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's
This little black area.
Update E1.
There's one red eye that even he doesn't know about yet.
I forget how you get to that little like code.
Mm,
Oh, you could even if you want to like make it and get that code and send it over to me, so you had like official style on every color. You can do it that way too, but I don't care about doing it if you don't care about me controlling it.
Why is it? Yeah. There we go.
Her voice is in here. I was in the other room.
Why are you
That's where I was taking your VHR or VCR.
Hey, there we go.
VCR. What fucking year is this?
1979.
I broke into your house and found a time portal. I'm sorry.
It's
Next time, clean your closet.
Huh. Why did it not come in?
Sure, why does that white thing?
Yeah.
Because the other ones would stay clear background.
Yeah. Weird. Okay. Me. Well, we'll worry about it. I'll worry about it when we're not in the middle. And that other bow is for. There we go.
Palomar.
Yeah.
Since he's got the. Well, I assume Palomar's using the just regular character portrait.
Or by water. Water is where I thrive.
Oh, yeah, you didn't. Well, I guess like I kind of updated you about the whole like. Essentially, when we came out of the Underdark area, it was a waterfall, like tunnel. So we came out of the other side of the waterfall and into the nature area you see before you.
Create.
And you got yourself a fire beetle.
I know. Is it alive or dead?
It's alive.
I've never
It's alive.
seen it.
It's alive.
didn't say it was floating. He didn't necessarily say that it was.
Yeah, true.
Maybe it's like
Surprise
helium
my-
balloons.
Surprised my familiar hasn't been trying to eat the bug.
The bug's bigger than he is.
Yeah.
The beetle ate your familiar, and now it's just your familiar now. So sorry about that.
No.
I would kill the beetle.
You won't have a familiar. It's not either or situation. It's just a
Yeah.
or now.
But we could kill it and eat it, and maybe it'll taste good.
You can eat the bug, but my familiar has to die.
Yeah, not very filling.
Charge her computer, so computer just shut down.
All right.
I think I missed these till I
No
reset.
problem. I'm just trying to get
Blame it on
these
your wife.
saved. For some reason, it's not wanting to play nice.
How did you survive an encounter with elephant?
We almost did.
That's not Eddie.
I attacked.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think survive is the right way to put it.
If those were the two characters that I think they are, we were super fun.
Like I said,
I'm
this
hearing
scenario.
Because I'm pretty sure there's an off chance that we just ran into two members of Brigandier's.
Oh, I think it was them.
Is it Camuriel and what the fuck is that elephant's name?
Clarota.
Is that it? No, that's not it. That's the fucking
No.
one.
That's Memorial Oblodra, and then what is the elephant's name?
Can't remember.
Clarota.
No, Clarota's from fucking Critical Role.
Yeah. I like Clarota. Till he betrayed the party.
All right.
Yeah, it's a fucking elephant.
Brigadier.
All right.
Illicit.
Got that.
Yeah,
There
to
we
be
go.
honest, isn't like the deep dives I do for like research. I don't know nearly enough about Forgotten Realms to be able to back you guys up on your assumptions.
I don't know if it was them or not. I've just
Me neither.
I never even heard of those guys, honestly.
Have you ever read the Legend of Dritz books?
Oh god, no. I hate Dritz. I think like he represents everything wrong with D&D, and that like people are too overly focused on what's popular and not like on like their own imaginations. If that makes sense.
All right, calm down, hipster.
I like D&D before, but
I don't like it because people read this. So fuck.
No, like, it's cool. Like people just naturally enjoy fantasy, but the people are like hyper focused on just like Dritz. And, like that's like, if you're not Dritz, you're not D&D, bro. If you're not Matthew Mercer, you might as well step back, bro. Like that type of like mentality, you know?
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying the reason why I personally haven't ever like followed his series. It's kind of like Harry Potter. I've never read the Harry Potter books.
The first couple series are pretty solid, and then it gets like I just think he's become a lazy writer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He it I hate to say it, but it almost seems like he's written himself into a corner, and now he can't really figure out how to get the character out of it.
I think
Yeah,
it's
totally
just
get it.
it went downhill after the Hunter's Blades trilogy.
for example, just kill off the character and start a new side series based off a side character that people like.
I found him. It's however the fuck you pronounce this.
Pronounce what?
Like the Hunter's Blades trilogy was probably my favorite one of that in that series.
Methyl.
Is that the one with the orcs?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the one with all the orcs where
I like
they
that.
almost. That one was a great series,
I like all
but
the stuff
after
with
that, it went
Shinabon.
way to hell down.
I like all the stuff with Shinabon. It's pretty solid.
Yep.
But after that, like everything just goes to shit.
Oh, it went bad.
Forgotten Realms as a book, like the entire like Forgotten Realms books, all of them, like really just stopped being just writing good books that D&D takes place in, and writing books for D&D, and it just gets bad. It's just they're all fucking shit.
That's kind of like way I was trying to like say. It's like almost like once you get to a certain level of name recognition, you're writing for the name and not the story that made the name. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
No,
and once enough people become familiar with the character, it's very hard to be able to change the character without getting everybody up at arms
Rule breaker.
because they're familiar with what's there. They know what's there. They're familiar with it. They don't want it to change.
Whatever you say, all I can see is this for you at this point.
still doesn't
So
stop me from
glad
wanting
you
to
know,
use the best of Twinkle and Icing Death.
Yeah.
In the middle of the series, the effects on them changed. That made me chuckle. I was just like, you just fucking change the effects to match the fucking game. The fucking game. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the type of thing that like. It's almost
Yeah.
like I know that inside me somewhere I'd be one of those Star Wars nerds. It's like you ruined the franchise, bro. And I don't want to like even like get that kind of like obsession with a character that like see them ruin it in a later book.
Went to read something up. It was like, okay, these. I mean, it's the same way. Like, so the first few of the Dragonland series were really good, and then it just fucking spirals into a shit show. And it's just like, okay, well, I'll just not read anymore, and these books can keep a special place in my heart.
Yeah, it's like you gotta like figure out like get the reviews ahead of time and hope for no spoilers. Like just let me know if it's a shit book. That's all I need to know, and I'll stop. Don't tell me what happens. I don't even want a clue because this book doesn't exist if it's shit.
You guys ever read the Dresden Files?
Yeah.
No, but I've heard great.
He wrote another series called The Furies of Calderon. Really good. The first book was kind of a struggle because I think that was actually the first one he had ever published, but the rest of the books in that series were really good.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look them up because I like the Dresden Files.
Like the best way to describe Furies of Calderon is like think Avatar: The Last Airbender, but set in almost like a Roman society.
Hmm. Yeah,
Based on the name, I was thinking totally different.
my only problem with Dresden series is he keeps having to up the power level.
Power levels over 9,000.
That's kind of what he's running into
that's some bullshit, Scarecrows.
because he's running into more and more powerful enemies, but he does the character itself doesn't actually really increase that much. Which, from a story standpoint, I can understand, but it makes it a little.
Fail.
Well, a lot of the a lot of it is the oh shit, what am I gonna do? And then he does the stereotypical, well, I'm the hero, I have to do this and type, if that makes sense.
Essentially, like a lot of like animes like play on that, especially like One Piece man. Just like the classic hero archetype of he's gonna save the day no matter what. So why even fucking bother?
Yeah.
It's like waiting for Goku to fight the villain and then you know the fight's actually over.
Wait, I'm sorry, did you say One Piece, man?
I think I did say One Piece. I was thinking One Piece in my head. Yeah.
It's a great crossover.
Yeah.
Oh, your Saitama Devil.
All right. Anyway, so when last we left, you guys had emerged from the small tunnel that led from the cave behind the waterfall into a forested area by a lake that was created by the waterfall, of course. As you can see, the waterfall, which is to the south of you, um, kind of has washed away a lot of the dirt. So what you see there is pretty much just stone. And
Yeah, that's the only shallow is this little section.
yeah, pretty much. The rest is stone that has been worn away.
Did we get a long rest since last night?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you have just finished a long rest overnight. Um the birds are, well, you realize that well, except for you, Leo, you're a little oblivious, but Eddie, Halamar, and Brokenhorn, um, you all realize about the same time that the birds have stopped singing.
It's because they're robots.
That's happening again.
Sorry, I could help myself. Um, I would like to make a perception.
Okay.
Malamar is also gonna make one of those.
As soon as I find my place on my character sheet.
I think
Oh,
Eddie's
what'd I do?
probably just checking out the water.
Okay.
Oh, in private.
I screwed me up. I always forget the first time.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Wait, is it supposed to be an encounters or oh? I thought we were doing initiative, but
Nope.
Yeah.
Perception.
I'm listening and watching very carefully because
I guess I can roll just in case.
We just came out of the dark. I'm on high alert. I didn't like any of it.
Are we? Would we technically? Are we in mountain territory at all, or where are we?
You are in mostly forested.
Damn it!
Um
Don't get favorite terrain.
I mean there is a cliff to your back, but it's not really that high. No.
Does anyone else think it's a little creepy that there's no birds chirping anymore?
Yeah, I'm on high alert. I'm like looking around.
Halamar's got his bow off of his shoulder, and he's just kind of casually got an arrow knocked. He doesn't have it pulled, but he's ready to go.
There's blood in those trees. Or bits of something.
Is this water salt or fresh?
It's a lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't move Eddie, but I think Eddie would probably be checking out this part of the water to see if there's other waters. As they came out of a tunnel in the water, so I feel like Eddie would be like, "Holy shit! Is there secret tunnels all over?"
Halamar is gonna move, or well, when we're able to, Halamar's gonna move over to
As
the tree to his left here.
okay. As you Halamar, as you
Yes.
go ahead and you start looking around, you realize you hadn't really noticed it last night because, of course, it was dark and really the only light you had was the campfire. But now that it's starting to get daylight and you can see up into the trees, almost all these trees have spider webs in them.
Eddie,
Roll for initiative.
trees.
Oh shit. Trees. I speak Vietnamese.
They're in the walls.
How dare you get better than me, Halamar?
Get Trebek.
Excuse me.
I thought that was gonna stay on that 4.
And I'll roll for hit. Excuse me. Okay. So first up is Halimar, and you see
Okay.
skittering out of that tree to your northeast there are are swarms of hand-sized spiders.
Up in the tree, like right in front of Eddie here.
The one a little bit to the north and the east.
So Palomar is actually sick of wasting arrows, so he's gonna drop his bow and he's gonna equip his sword and shield,
Okay.
and he's gonna move up to the tree. Except I can't.
Should be your
Yeah, for some reason
turn.
it said it was my turn a second ago. So I think it's tracking me as Halimar.
Hold on.
Even though I have all of Eddie's stuff pulled up.
All right.
Why did you log in as Hal?
We'll do it this
Oh, I'm
way.
looking as Eddie for sure.
There. I went to switch it next
Oh, now
round.
it's okay. Now it's syncing
Now
up.
will it let you move Halimar?
Let me see. Nope.
Okay, why is it not?
I'm so frozen by fear from spiders that I cannot move.
Spiders are scary.
Okay, go ahead and try it now. See if that'll let you do it.
Because Conjurer sucks. Roll 20 for life. Woo!
Why?
I'm officially frozen in place.
Okay, let me move you.
Yeah, like I literally just wanna.
It tells me movement is set to combat turn.
Yeah,
It's currently
that should
my
be.
turn.
That should only be able to move on your turn, but I don't know why he's not able to move. Okay, so you're gonna move.
Cycle back through all of us and back to his turn, and maybe that'll fix it.
I went. Well, I'll go ahead and try it.
Because before how it glitched out on me, maybe that caused something.
Okay. Go ahead and try it now and see.
Can you move it all
No.
right?
No. Oh wait, there we go.
Okay.
Okay,
We did it.
there. I'll do it this way.
Okay.
I don't
I
know.
locked.
I don't know why it.
And then I'm gonna get up in there, and if I'm able to, I'm just gonna take a swipe at one of the spiders.
Okay.
How small are they? Like, we talk, like you said, hand size. Like small hands or like Minotaur hands?
Normal human-sized hands, but
They're miniature and so
there
spiders.
is. I mean, there's a swarm of them.
So that'd be a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Must roll the attack before damage. Oh, I did. Thank you. Is this the right one? 1d6. There we go.
Okay.
So that's
3 point.
3
Well, if
short sword. Why did it roll again?
okay, let's do it this way, because I think I figured out how it works. Okay, go ahead and if you would, Halimar, right-click on the swarm you want to attack, and there should be in the icons that come up, the one that looks like the circles on the left-hand side.
Let's see. Okay, so we said right click on the one I want to attack.
Yep. And you should see on the left-hand side an icon that looks like concentric circles. Should.
No. I just have the indicator that I haven't highlighted.
Huh.
For
So
me,
it
it's
doesn't
just
bring.
a double right click and it will target it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
it.
can double right click to target, but that's it.
That's weird. It should bring up the icons for you guys. All right. Okay, so 6 points, you said?
Yes.
All
Or,
right.
sorry, no, it was 3. It was 3, not 6.
3. Okay.
You don't get a modifier to that?
You said your dex class.
No, it's a strength based on short sword. Oh no,
Short sword is dex. So
Short sword is either or.
be +3. So 6. Yeah, 6.
it's weird that I was thinking long swords, like it probably just defaults it to using your strength.
Okay. All right. Eddie.
Eddie's really torn because I was thinking, to be fair, Eddie'd be like over here. I'm gonna start. He just check out those tunnels. He looks up in the water. He's like, "The fuck you shooting up there for? Like, are we really trying to get everything in this forest mad at us?" And he's gonna turn like. Eddie will shoot an arrow into that same patch of spiders because he wants to put down the target. So that should target it.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean to cut you off. Either you keep talking if you want.
No, just Halimar was going to make a sarcastic comment.
24 to hit.
That will
Oh,
hit.
yeah, not much in damage at all. 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, he knocks another arrow in his bow.
Okay.
And just like sighs, he's like, "Alright, let's do this if we're gonna do it."
All right. Broken Horn.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
There were birds, and now there's not birds, or did we just notice for the first time?
You just noticed that they stopped chirping.
So they were chirping, and then not.
Yep.
Over here, I can't see anything anymore. I can
No
see
longer have damage. And
oh, oh. Going to attack these spiders.
Okay.
For 13.
That will hit. All right.
why'd that work for.
So
Did
5
I
point.
roll damage? Because it's not showing me damage.
It.
It did roll his damage.
Yep. 5 points.
I can't even see it.
I can see it.
It's 13 damage. I can see it.
No, I think it was 13 to attack and then 5 damage.
Yep. 13 to hit and then 5 damage.
Oh, I don't see the damage.
Hit swarm of insect spiders.
So weird.
It's not showing us the damage. That is weird.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I can't even see. I can't see the damage either.
Oh, if you something just changed. Oh, if you hover over the bar, take your mouse away to like the map, and you'll see
Oh,
the damage.
That's,
Instead of the
why
red
is it
bar.
covering it up? That's so dumb. Okay, whatever.
There. Okay.
Why did the guy target it and didn't do that for my attack?
All right. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. So. Okay. There we go.
Is this like a classic swarm situation? Are we seeing like some spiders falling off with our shots?
Yeah. You're basically destroying part of the swarm.
That's what I assumed, but I didn't know like how hardy each individual spider was.
Not. I mean, you're pretty much killing 2 or 3 each during each hit, but there's a lot of them. Okay, and let's see, Hisfan.
You know, only you can start forest fires.
Not
I'd just burn them all.
not here yet.
Hopefully, it wasn't broken one losing connection. He's here.
I'm here. No, I accidentally misclicked onto a different fucking channel trying to read something.
Okay, so it was you, sneaky. What is that? The like announcement of like somebody leaving or entering?
Yeah, no, I was trying to read general chat in a different Discord real quick, and clicked the general voice channel like a fucking tool.
I do it all the fucking time. Don't feel bad about it.
Okay.
It should make you confirm changing out of a voice chat if you're already in one.
Yeah, how dare it assume that you're not an idiot?
Do, do, do. Okay. You could see him hold his hand out toward the swarm and start chittering. He sounds like he's trying to make spider noises, I guess, but
Oh,
nothing
fuck, this is
seems to
quite the killer.
happen.
Is he finally getting to use speak with animals and he's not even
No, actually, he was trying to
Spiders
use
are
a spell.
Are scary wrapped in death.
All right, and since you pretty much have done the most to it, the spiders are going to try to attack you, Halimar.
That just sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, good. It's not me for the first time.
I just realized my thing was muted. I was like, really, Eddie's like did as much damage, but he was smart enough to be fucking with water.
It won't. Why will it not?
By the way, Fred, do we have a map handy of this general area, like
You're.
because I assume this is that Spider Haunt Woods that we had bypassed before.
I mean, if it is, then yeah, you can. I can find.
Can Eddie kind of like do like some kind of
Yeah.
or get our ranger to do a survival roll?
We're fighting stuff.
Well, no, just in general, since
Yeah. Once you get a moment to. Ooh. And it does bite you.
I like to think that if Eddie thought we were in like a forest where every tree was gonna be filled with spiders,
So.
he'd be like, "Let's quit wasting our time."
Well, Eddie,
Sorry, it's not like
now that you start looking around, guess what?
all the trees got them.
Yep.
I don't want to be here anymore.
And 10 points, Halimar, as these spiders swarm over you and just start taking chunks out of your flesh.
Through this noise.
Leo. Okay.
You said they're just literally all over the trees.
There are spider webs all in all the trees that are close to you that you could see.
13 to hit for 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Elliot, Floyd, those are not toys. Put those back.
And I'm just gonna sploosh my way into the water.
That's what
Okay.
I was thinking.
Because I'm faster in the water than I am on land.
Oh, really? I just want to drown the swarms if they came after me.
That too. That's my turn.
Okay. And the other swarm is going to try to attack you, Broken Horn. I don't know why it's not.
They're like spiders either. They're creepy and they're small. They crawl on.
They're creepy and they're kooky. Seriously spooky. They're all together.
Yeah.
Boy, Fred, I hate to tell on myself from like the last session, but the Darrow that ran away, did he still have our magical sword?
Yes, he did.
Okay. I figured that was the case, but you gotta ask. Keep myself honest.
And I think he will miss with this. Misses with a 16. I mean, you can hear them scratching on your armor as they start swarming over you.
You can hear Broken squealing like a little girl.
Why is this?
Curious what
And the third one is going to try to attack you as well, Broken Horn. And misses horribly with a 10.
Stupid.
All right. Next round, Halimar.
We need to get to the water. I will stay with you until we get to the water, but we need to start heading that direction. As I say that, I'm gonna take a swipe at the stupid fucking spiders that bit me.
Okay.
21.
21 will hit.
Okay. It's not letting me do my damage. Okay, so 6 plus 3, that's 9.
Okay. As you manage to scrape them off of you and stop the ones that, the final remaining ones that fall off. So if you want to go ahead and, are you moving or are you just?
If so, yeah, I'll take and just kind of move like right there
Okay.
and hope that Broken Horn listens.
Okay. Eddie.
That's a whole other swarm on top of Broken Horn too, right?
Yes.
Some sort of maybe like, I don't know if it'd be like, I guess, a survival roll to see if he can tell where the lizard, snake guy, Yuan-Ti went previously. Because you'd think there'd be like a trail where they slither, possibly, to see if like there's a easier path through the forest.
Give me investigate.
I didn't think about investigate. That's way better. Or no, that's not better for me. So for the best.
At this point, you're not sure. You don't really see any tracks, but I mean, you also are kind of. It's like, all right, nothing here, and there's spiders over there. I can't really look that far over that way.
Yeah, Eddie, not wanting to hurt Broken Horn, is gonna shoot the fattest of the spiders in the cluster beside him.
Okay.
Hope they might be able to take some extras out with a little splash damage. Literal blood seeping on them. Let's see.
23 will hit.
And I got the sneak attack damage coming too. Which wasn't much, but 13 damage in all.
Okay. You cut a pretty good path through them as the arrow sticks into the tree with like 4 of them embedded on it.
Get like knee high inside me.
Okay.
Unless it's an immediate drop off situation.
Yeah, kinda. I
Okay,
mean, pretty much where the edge of the rocks are, it drops down about 10 feet. As far as you can tell.
it's
Broken
back right here.
Broken Horn.
I'm gonna attack the spiders. Why did it close my character?
Because that's me too.
I target.
Saw.
For 9 damage.
9? Okay.
And then I'm gonna squeal and run to the water.
Okay.
Balls into the deep end.
Just splashing as fast as I can into the water.
You're just-
Anyone have arachnophobia?
Are you afraid of the dark and spiders?
It literally lists on my character sheet scary things.
Yeah, being covered in hand-sized spiders would definitely qualify as scary things. All right. Well, let's see. His fan. Let's.
It's like that question about do you want to fight a horse-sized duck or like a bunch of like duck-sized horses?
Horse-sized duck. Easy.
Yeah, there's only one of them.
Say a goose though, and
Yeah.
Goose, that's a whole different story.
Gooses are just fucking angry. They're not even scary. They just make a lot of noise and they flap around. Just kick the shit out of them.
Their mouth full of razor blades.
Your foot is made out of feet.
Your foot is made out of feet. That's in the
their
same.
foot's
That is
made
the
off.
It has the exact same energy as life needs things to live. The exact same energy. What?
I was super confused by that. I was like, is this a cone of spiders? Jesus Christ.
No, this
What are you doing?
that didn't
I mean,
work.
I'm not a wizard because I didn't ask how big the space was. I cast Fireball. It would have been my response. That's exact.
So your backup character's a wizard. Got it.
All right, give me a sec.
I have one spell. It's called Fireball.
Is that for me? Your wizard subclass is just fireball.
All right, why is this?
My character type, my class specialization is called Fire.
There we go.
The name's Paul. Fire. He only drinks fireball whiskey.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
Yeah, it's the only spell. There's only one.
I think Halamar might be getting in this cone.
No, he's For some reason, it's not letting me put it.
Don't burn the elf.
You're black.
It's more important that we kill the spider. Just
And
solve it.
I don't think you can let any more burn than you already do.
Alright. There.
To imagine a half elf that eats cats when he gets hungry.
Okay. Well,
Understood that reference. God, I love them.
That's chocolate in your belly.
okay. His fan appears to cast something, but it does not seem to have an effect. Leo.
Alright, so this guy is set. It's a bit more hurt, but first I'm going to maneuver around in the water to about here as the water just wheels me through it because magic. And of course, what else do I cast? But for a 16 to hit for another 8 points of force damage.
Okay. On the one on the left,
Yeah, because it looked less hurt.
the one that looks less hurt is the one on the right.
Yeah, this guy.
Or no, I'm sorry.
When
My fault. Yep. Okay.
it has a little health bar.
Yep. And you
And
said
I'm just gonna
14?
8
8 points. There we go.
And I'm just gonna sink all the way into
Okay. Bloop.
no breath taken.
Okay.
I can breathe underwater.
All right.
Does he see anything? Secret tunnels?
Water?
Secret tunnel.
All right. Well, this one is going to...
Maybe he's got like a James Bond submarine. When somebody catches him in his snake hole.
is going to try to attack you. I think that's Talamar, isn't it? Yep.
No, it's Eddie.
Or no, that...
He's lying. He's a big
Yeah, it is Talamar. Okay.
Bring on the damage. Let's go.
I was kind of hoping the spiders wouldn't leave their trees. Like they're just being territorial.
We were just bashing shit out of them in the trees, though.
Yeah, I did just kind of run up and start swinging.
And they try to bite you, but can't seem to get past your armor.
Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot.
The second one is going to try to attack his fan. Ooh. And does hit.
As I'm dodging the attacks, I'm just yelling at his fan to get in the water.
His fans still trying to talk to the spiders. He's like, I think just speak French.
I'm convinced he is a spider now. He's been a secret spider this whole time. It's like a Psylocke.
It's like, what was that?
Fine, buddy.
Ouch.
Lost in Space, the 1994 version of the movie where Dr. Smith like turns into like the spider creature. Like the limbs just like break out of his back and articulate.
As you see his fan get chunks taken out of him, as these spiders just swarm over him. All right.
I
And
looked up what you were talking about. I forgot that existed. That CGI is terrible.
Yeah, like it was scary as hell at the time.
Halamar.
You said that he he's still being attacked by those spiders.
Yep.
Yeah, so Almar's gonna come up and he's gonna take a swipe at the spiders to try and get them off.
Okay.
What do you want?
That'll hit. And those are the ones.
Do it this time? Nope. Alright. Macro. Back here. Come on.
3 points.
So 6 damage.
6 points. Okay. As you manage to basically scrape them off and stomp them.
Well, fuck me.
Eddie,
Fan, it is time to go. And then
you realize there are some spiders emerging from that tree to the north as well.
Almost the exact same time.
Sorry.
I really noticed.
just at the end of that, after I got done
Yep.
killing the spiders, I took off into the water.
Okay. Alright, so you move into the water as well. Eddie.
So we really gotta start picking our battles a little better. We start smacking on these baby spiders. Now we got big ass mamas coming out the woodwork. I'm just saying, guys, we gotta like tighten up our shit. Like, do we beat feet? I'm just saying, we could go back into the cave, get the fuck out of here. Maybe go back through the Underdark. I know we hate the shit. But Eddie's going to, he's got a longbow, so he's just gonna like get as the fuck out of here as he can. And he's going
Okay.
to shoot backwards at the biggest of
Okay.
these boys.
Now, go ahead and move yourself back where you were for a moment.
Sorry.
Because the area there that is the rocks, remember, you're having to swim. So that's kind of the equivalent of rough terrain for movement. In other words, you only get one square per 10.
He'll actually, smart play. He's gonna get out.
Just get out of the water. Okay.
Now that the spiders are dead.
Yeah.
And he's gonna move 25 feet this way.
Okay. No problem.
Call it 20 because he's getting out of the water. Yeah, then he's going to make heal shot. Hope for the best. Oh, alright. Never mind. 20 to hit.
On
The big yellow one.
do.
It's weird that mine doesn't. Like, I have it targeted, but it doesn't auto do it like Broken's.
Let's see. 60 feet away? Yeah,
The
no.
longbow's range is like 300
Yeah.
feet.
No problem. 20, yeah, that will hit. Give me damage.
8 damage.
You definitely got its attention. Okay. Broken Horn.
Fuck this. How deep is this water?
Where you're standing, probably about knee high, about maybe 10 feet south of you, about 15 feet.
How big is this lake?
From what you can see, you're seeing about a quarter of it. So imagine it continues south and east for another 4.
I swim for it. Actually, swimming's a lot slower, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're
what's the
swimming.
speed on swimming?
Swimming speed would be, for normal person would be 20. Okay, so you start
We're gonna hear Broken Horn yell, "Fuck this."
you start Minotaur paddling away, okay? Alright.
Everyone knows spiders can't swim.
That'd be like a lizard spider.
Probably is.
I mean, realistically, there's a lot of spiders that can walk on water.
Yep.
Broken Horn just not smart enough to know that.
As long as it's not the spider horse.
Spider horse. Spider. Oh no! The spiders can swim! Danger.
Why?
Usually, spiders aren't allowed to go in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like Sleepy Hollow rules.
It is known.
Yeah, it's not
If it
letting.
doesn't have a head, it can't go over
If you leave it
bridges.
far enough, it's true. Or orcs.
Okay, why is it not letting me move it?
That was my intimidation roll. I gave it cowering in boots syndrome. Is it stuck on another layer or something?
Shouldn't even see
Shouldn't
him all the way
be.
under the water.
Well, I think it's more that it's like going towards the people that were last like thrashing about.
It makes sense. Fair enough, I can. I don't know how clear this water is.
Why is it not?
Oh yeah, I definitely like took it the wrong way. I thought it was like deeper where you were and shallower
Yeah, me too.
in
So
the
did I.
white areas.
Oh. Helps if I do that. And you see, Halimar, a slightly horrifying sight as this spider comes scrambling down the bank and just kind of walks on top of the water.
And Halimar is gonna pull out his bow and arrow and just mutter.
I mean, unless it can actually submerge, I think Broken Horn's the most screwed.
Oh, I need to make a con save?
Oh, wait a minute. You're underwater, so it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Looking up, terrified.
In that case, give me a sec. Let me reset
If you're like
that.
Today.
Yeah, if you're under the water, it's not. It couldn't get to you. Well,
Just trying to stab its legs down into the water.
in that case, it is going to
our fair tank,
head for Broken Horn and try to bite you, Broken Horn.
at
And
least I drew the aggro of the big guy.
unfortunately, it does hit with a 20.
Counterspell.
Don't think that's how it works.
And go ahead and give me a con saving throw. Luckily, 11 is enough to make it. So you only take 4 points. Or wait a minute. Let's see. You did. Okay, you did make it, so you only take half. And another 3 points of poison.
Hey, I have a question for Broken Horn. Does the water around him turn yellow?
Oh, there's a streak the whole way I just ran.
Good to know.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
His fan's gonna move up and try chanting again.
His friend, stop being a hero.
This is like the fucking drinks all over again. Piss fan!
I'm gonna need to jump off of something and ride it to the ground so we can kill it.
Jump on top of the spider in the water. You can drown it, you're bigger than it.
You probably could.
I might be able to grapple it, to be fair.
That's what I'm saying. I think you can get away with that.
I can turn
As my action, I would like to sit on the spider.
All like spiders can hold their breath. They don't have lips.
Okay.
There's little fuzzy. I don't know what you call them.
Mandibles.
That. I knew the word, but I couldn't think of it.
Oh, I probably did.
Tell us, chat. Chat. Can spiders hold their breath? The 2 people who are in chat, I see you.
Oh, well, I think I'm one of them, and you're probably the other.
Oh.
They cannot hold their breath underwater.
Okay.
Actually breathe, therefore they cannot hold their breath. Bodies insects respiration.
And you see his enchant and it's this thorn vine kind of whips up and slaps into one of the spiders. Unfortunately, it did not like that and is going to try to close and attack him.
It takes spiders over an hour to drown.
So there goes that.
Just needs you to hold the spider underwater for an hour.
And it misses.
Spider on some kind of open container.
Leo.
The best way to kill a spider is with ice.
Okay, it's my turn. Broken Horn looks pretty scary.
See, I always thought it was with a shoot.
So,
I just give the dog to eat it.
gonna help out Broken Horn. 24 to hit for 12 points of force damage on the spider that's on Broken Horn.
Okay. And you're using
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Does
Still have dog spells.
does Eldritch Blast have a somatic component?
Eldritch Blast does have a somatic component.
Okay. At this point, you have 2 choices. Well, actually, no. You're not under. At this point, from where you are right now, you're not underwater. Did you want to be underwater?
Yeah.
Then you would be here. In which case, you are 10 feet underwater.
You can't speak underwater.
Yeah.
If I can breathe underwater.
You can breathe great. You can breathe great. But let's check your.
You can actually cast spells underwater if you can breathe underwater.
Well, let's see. Which
It's ultimately your choice, but
what is it that gives you the
It's one of my warlock It's one of my abilities for being a fathomless warlock.
Okay, let's see here.
I feel like especially a warlock that's based on the sea, but
Yeah. Gift of the Sea. Let's look here. Gain a swimming speed of 40 feet and can breathe underwater. Huh. Yeah. All right, I'll allow it for now, but I'm gonna check on that because that.
I know with water breathing you can cast spells and stuff.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. I mean it. It's pretty much a get out of any kind of problem in the water free card. That's the. It is a lot more powerful than any other warlock type ability, really. But we'll revisit that in a minute or later after. So 12 points you said?
Go upstairs.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could have just bobbed my head up above water.
Yeah. And which one are you aiming at? The one on his fan?
Right on Broken Horn.
Broken Horns. Okay.
Because I didn't notice the one on his fan until after I turned around and obliterated that one, turning into a puddle.
Yeah, you pretty much have splattered it. As you turn your head, Broken Horn, to see this spider dancing along the water towards you, you see this blast of energy just hit it in the side.
I scream and I'm covered in goop.
Yep, spraying you with ichor.
And for my bonus action, I will summon my Tentacle of the Deeps right here. See where my mouse is?
No, here, hold on. Let me try this, see if this will let me. Nope.
It's nice. We can't see each other's.
Yeah.
Where that started. See where it's centered? Where it's centered.
Here, we'll do this.
That, yes, right there. Perfect. And yes, it has a 10-foot reach, so I'm going to have it then whip the one that's on top of his fan. Because,
Okay.
yeah.
And give me just a sec. Let me make sure this is. Okay. Here we go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No
For
worries.
26 to hit.
Okay, and
The D20 and roll plus 7.
7 to hit.
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
7 to hit.
17 will hit.
And it will take 7 points of cold damage. Speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. As you splatter it to the ground.
And then for my movement, using my absurd swimming speed, I just there.
Speedboat past me.
Yep.
Yeah, I just do laps like under the water.
I like to imagine it's kind of when a shark like bumps your leg swimming by.
Yeah, just imagine cartoon swimming where his arms are just paddling faster than we can see them.
Man, I went so fast I left an after image.
And this swarm is going to try to hit you, Eddie.
Oh, I forgot there was even a swarm there.
And I think misses with a 14.
Your boy's a tanky rogue.
And the big spider is going to attempt to attack his fan.
Oh god. Hi sir, we were just playing with your kid. They invited us over for a play date.
Wait, did you guys only just see the big spider?
I forgot it was there, to be fair. I was reading like the most powerful warlock builds.
Ooh.
I got sidetracked.
Oh yeah, come on, log first.
And barely missed him with the bite, luckily.
You still need a long rest, even if you don't sleep.
Well, there are workarounds, but it's like you gotta like have a very like forgiving GM. Like if you do like a Warforged.
And
And then
now, since he's closest,
me to not have the long run.
this one is going to try to do the same.
I'm taking aspect of the moon. His hand's getting lit up.
I need to go upstairs and break up a children fight real quick. If it gets to my turn, I'm just gonna move on to land and shoot at the big spider with my bow.
I promise we won't take back the winch juggle in the fight.
No,
Although it's about to be your turn.
that's the only fair way.
Ow. And does bite him.
I didn't even know why.
As you see his fan fall.
I can't see him anywhere.
You not go with us? I think Calamar has a healing spell.
And next round.
I think llamas have it.
Calamar.
I don't. Calamar is honestly break up the children fight.
That's
Just
right.
Shoot the big one.
Okay.
Water. Get out.
So, yeah, he can shoot from where he is. So, he's going to try to hit that. And longbow. And 12. Just barely misses. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he would have. Actually, I think he would have used his hunter's mark, probably. Well, no, it is slots, though.
Yeah, still use the slot.
Yeah. Well, we'll come back to him in a minute then. Eddie, you are covered in spiders.
He's going to essentially take the arrow. I don't know if I can make this like flavorful, just like to use my bow and arrow damage regardless, but he's gonna scrape the arrow, like stab it like a dagger.
Yeah, I'll let you use your normal bow.
Just to make the switch round. This is like had to be
Advantage within 5 feet.
okay. I can't. This is I have to target it to attack it, but I can't target it. Which is weird because I have to like target it.
Well, just move yourself like 5 feet off, target it, and move yourself back. 22 will hit.
Scrape as much as I can, but 10 damage. So
Okay.
nasty thing says Eddie will also move 10 feet further back.
Okay.
He's like, come on, guys. Let's quit fucking around.
Almar's down, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, his fan.
His fan fell. Yes. Brokenhorn.
Look, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Rage doggy paddle.
That's as far as I can move.
Yeah.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You could dash as your action.
All right. So your raging moved there.
I can't even see what's going on over there because I don't have line of. It's beyond my dark vision range.
You can like click on one of the other tokens and it'll sometimes.
Yeah, I know that I've been watching like that, but not by in here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I did see Broken Orange Slim over there, so and knowing how far he was, something up.
I don't think we've been somewhere during the day.
Paragraph has seen sunlight in over 5 years that he didn't remember.
Okay. So, his fan. Okay. Leo.
So, I don't know what's going on over there, but I saw Broken Horn. I saw Broken Horn move, so it must be important. So, shoom.
Okay.
Oh, he's down. Fun. Alright, so I'll start with a good old fashioned Eldritch Blast on the big guy.
Alright.
Because it's just such a great move. If it hits, which I don't think that does. Yeah, it says misses.
Yep. Just barely.
Well, I will still whack him with my
Try,
Echo of the Deeps.
try to hit him.
26.
Yeah, that will hit.
2 points of cold damage and the speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And that's my movement, action, and bonus, so that's my turn.
Alright.
Oh no.
Here's where we figure out if he can get in the water or if he's gonna run after me.
He doesn't need to get in the water.
No, he just kind of leans over and tries to bite at Leo.
Like a little Leo sip.
Hey, you can't hit me. I'm awesome. I'm too awesome in the water. You can't hit me.
It's
Okay,
close,
hell
but
my
it's
attack.
in the water.
Cool. His fan went down.
Oh, lovely.
And, Leo, it chomps into you with a 17.
That will hit. This isn't lightning damage, is it?
No. No. For 7 points,
Fucking spider starts casting lightning at us. I'm leaving.
and give me a DC, or give me a con saving throw.
Constitution save?
Yep.
Alright, so that's just plus 1.
As this blackish ichor kind of oozes out of its mandibles.
19 for a 20.
Okay. In that case, you take 4 more points of poison.
Can I... Is it a free action to spit in his face?
Is it a...
Can I just spit in his face?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I just want to spit at it.
Oh.
Just to be insulting.
Okay, yeah. It's a spider. It has no earthly idea what you're doing, so... Okay. So that was the spider. We'll go back to Helmar.
Did I see his fan go down?
Uh,
Or are we actually in order?
yes, he went down last round. Let me go ahead and I will come back to the... Actually, let me do it this way.
It's his turn.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright, so Halimar is gonna move onto the land.
Okay.
Let's go. Eddie, are we killing these things or are we running away? Make your mind up. And then
It's up to you guys. I'm trying to get the hell out, but we gotta get everybody else out.
so he's going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the big fucking thing.
Okay.
You thought you might have done that.
I was just hoping for a quick engagement, so I didn't, because I didn't really use any spells. But and then after he casts that, he's gonna shoot it with his bow.
Okay.
And that's a 2.
They know when you Hunter's Mark. It saves up the dice rolls.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll just end up being my turn.
Okay. Then the spider. This spider here. Hold on, let me get back to where we were. Whoop, 1, 2, 4. There we go. Is going to come to meet you, Broken Horn, and try to bite you. And misses with 5. So that was the end of that round. Now we are back to Halimar.
Cool. Try and shoot the stupid spider again.
All right.
That's better.
22 will hit. Now, this is the one on... The one that
It's
moved to
the
the...
big guy, the one I am
Okay, the one on Leo. All right.
It's gonna let me. Hey, there's that. And then.
So 8 points.
And here's this for the Colossus Slayer.
8 more
And
points.
then it has Hunter's Mark, so fuck you, here's 4 more.
All right.
And after finally hitting something, Halimar's just gonna go.
And
it's gonna be my turn.
It gets hit with the arrow and the sparks from the hunter's mark and whatever, and it's kind of hissing and like 2 of its legs are just hanging, not working right. It looks pretty hurt. Way over there.
Did I kill the last of those spiders on me? Or
Yes. Yep.
Just want to make sure. And he's going to, now that the spiders are off of him, he's going to look around and assess the damage. And he's going to finally actually like realize that his fan's fallen. And he's like, God damn it, this is exactly what I'm talking about here. Like, we gotta like keep focus, keep our attentions on staying alive. What the? But he's going to use his action and bonus action to disengage or disengage for the dash.
Okay. You're gonna double move.
Since he's a rogue, he can do both. And then with my action, I will feed my last healing potion on this man.
Okay.
I can actually target him for that as well, right?
You should be able to.
Let's check it out. Let's see if it works. And I found oh yeah, I do. It's like if I don't have one left, it's gonna suck. Hey, nice. 10 healing.
All right. 10 points.
Best healer in A. And he's like, "You're welcome, man. Get the fuck off your feet. Like, let's like start walking here. Like,
Yeah, he's still a little dazed.
yeah, he'll help him up and
But okay.
try to slink away from this
All right. So that's what
spider.
well, you're still feeding him the potion this round.
Oh yeah, I know.
Broken Horn.
Okay, I'm gonna pull on my ball. And I have reckless attack. That's spider.
Okay. $24 will hit.
Only for 9. No, that's not right. I should have another +2 for so 11.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll this one more time because I was reckless attack and it didn't. I just want to see if I critted. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Give me a sec. Let me finish the damage. Here. All right. It is still alive, but it's hurt pretty bad. His fan.
You know what? I don't think he ever updated his character.
No, I don't think he did.
It's like, why is his hit points like 15? I
Yeah.
like 3/4 his health with 10 hit points.
Well,
Is he not playing anymore?
I don't know. I sent him a message. He's on
He was late to the last session.
Do not disturb.
Also-
So if
The
unless
one before that.
yeah, unless he's got a really good excuse this time, I'm probably gonna write him out at the end of this tonight.
I was,
Yeah, I was
To
totally
these-
tempted not to read him the health potion and all, but I was like, I don't think Eddie would just like
Yeah,
literally kill him.
Unless the character told him to. Into twinkling, nudge, nudge.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but he had
at
issues with the tiefling already. He doesn't really have any like natural issues with his fan yet.
yeah.
That's very true.
At
Besides him
this
trying to piss off like 6 drakes.
at this point, if I do write him off, you'll get your potion back. Don't worry about it.
He spits it back up into the bottle and walks away.
Yeah, I don't know. He's going to try to recover and figure out what he's doing. He's moving away from the spiders. Leo.
I'm gonna start with the bonus action for the tentacle. For a 13 to hit the giant spider.
That will hit just barely.
Alright, so it will take 1 point of cold damage.
Ooh.
Dead?
No, it is still alive, but
It's okay. It's got like a 14 AC. You can probably hit with disadvantage.
Does it look pretty quick on its feet? Would I be able to tell that?
yeah, it's. I mean, if it
Not movement speed wise, I mean agility wise.
maybe.
Alright, I'll save that.
I mean, they do look fairly agile. Yes.
One of those slow spiders, you know?
Take my I'll just put it back in and it'll turn into claws like a claw. Damn it!
Just barely misses. All right.
So I know it'll get an attack of opportunity, but I'm still gonna swim away. Even though I know it will get an attack of opportunity.
That's like
Okay.
a dunked broken horn and get around him.
It will try to bite you. Unfortunately, that is its turn, so we'll take the attack first.
Does it hit with the opportunity attack?
That's what I'm checking first.
Okay, fair enough.
Misses with that.
We don't see a roll.
Yeah.
but
So,
we missed
yep. So it is going to,
underwater
yeah, it's going to go ahead and take a step forward and try to bite Broken Horn.
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
It's a large creature and it stepped 5 feet forward.
Yeah, I don't know if its movement speed was 10 feet.
Yeah, no.
Chain lightning now that it's in the water.
Fucking lightning.
But it misses with a 12.
Spider.
The other one that you were fighting is going to try to attack you as well, Broken Horn.
On attack rolls, by the way.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's true.
basically just screaming and flailing at them right now.
The big spider might not have missed.
Yeah, it did. I rolled again for it. And the smaller one misses as well. Halamar.
Sorry, my turn?
Yep.
Hi. That's me. Well, is that spider still not fucking dead?
It's still alive, but it's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
You figure you could
I need
probably
to get
finish it off. If you could. Yeah, 17 will do it.
10.
Oof, 10 points. All right.
Do I even need to do the other two?
No, 10 is enough to kill it.
Okay. Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to the other spider, and then
Okay.
yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right.
Might sound next. Should be great.
Okay.
My internet's not acting up right. For some reason, it's not showing whose turn it is on the combat tracker.
The monster's turn.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's weird it's going to show that monster on my tracker.
I usually don't see it.
Yeah, I don't usually see it either. Some of them I do, some of them I don't.
Yeah. As if you know they're there. Once you know they're there and they've taken their first action, you'll see it. So, Eddie.
Oh, wait. Oh, Big Spider's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, wait, it's still showing health.
Or
Oh,
should,
yeah, Eddie's going to
it
turn
should.
and see there's only one spider left.
No,
trying to
actually.
fuck with his buddy.
No, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It is still alive, just barely. So your other damage, Halmar.
Okay.
Number
There's
TAE,
one,
Okay.
and 3 more points of damage.
Now it's dead. There we go. Okay.
One less HP and you have been screwed. In that case, yeah, he's going to target the other one there. He's like, alright guys, get out the water, let's figure this shit out. We don't need to be doing this all day long. This is a 15 hit.
Hit
The
the
small guy.
small guy. Yes.
I don't know why mine doesn't do that auto target thing. Like, I have it targeted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I got the reticles on it and everything.
because you're an edgy rogue.
Okay.
Must be.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look and.
But that does hit though.
Yep. 2 points.
If that hits, then I get
7.
2 points there, but also it's sneak attack because of broken horn being there. Oops, might have did
Okay.
4 damage. Not ignore the 9.
Okay, so 6 points altogether?
11 altogether.
11 altogether, okay. It is still alive, but it's pretty hurt.
It's still alive. Who's back? Dirty motherfucker.
He's just gonna stay where he's at to kind of be the center focus of all this in case his fin tries to go too far in the woods.
Broken Horn.
Attack the spider right in front of me. Right over there. Got rid of my courtesy.
Fitness Grand Phaser 10. Multi-stage growth capacity 10.
16 will hit.
Hold on. We'll take the 14 damage hits. I just want to see if it actually crits. It's a stupid thing with rolling.
120.
Who crit?
Oh, got him. So whatever. Let's see here. 14.
22 points. 24.
14, 10, 20.
24. It's actually 26.
Okay.
That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
As bits of spider just spew everywhere. In fact, I mean, Halimar, you kind of felt a bit of a thump.
Yeah, water goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Spider guts. Are
Water and spider bits.
Is this a what is it? What is it?
But what?
This ghost.
It's the camera.
Oh, isn't that
Tentacle.
the tentacle monster?
Yeah,
There's a tentacle still floating there for a minute.
Yeah, that's his. The thing that says frog.
As soon as Halimar sees that everything is dead, he's gonna go over to the giant spider, and
Is everything dead?
Not yet.
I believe so. What?
It is
No, there's a
everything that
giant-
everything that you see is dead. Yes.
So I'm saying,
Cool.
it's a
Everything
whole-
that I see is dead. I'm gonna go over to the giant spider and cut it open and just see if there's anything useful that
Okay.
hasn't been fully digested.
As Halimar runs off into the woods,
His family.
or his fan, I mean.
Should we shoot him?
In his spot where he got up, there's a healing potion.
All right. Leo,
So I don't see anything, do I?
you don't see anything left.
Alright, I'm gonna assume battle's over. I'm just gonna look at myself and then look at myself in the water and go,
Couldn't see it in the dark.
that's fair.
So you move over toward where the remains of the spiders are.
Yeah, I'm moving over towards my friends because
Okay.
I got nothing else to do. And the tentacle is just gonna come around and just
Okay.
throw that space.
Okay. So what are you looking for, Halimar? Or what do you?
I'm looking to see like if just there's anything interesting that I could find, or maybe even try and get like the spider silk sac out.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna try to see if there's anything recoverable in the body.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There's a roll for you.
All right. And as you're starting to pick through bits of spider,
Fucker.
okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. You see this giant bluish, almost translucent at first spider just kind of slowly appear.
I see it slowly appearing behind us since I'm like digging through the dead spider.
You see it across. You see it. Pretty much everybody sees it, and it is going to move up and attempt to attack you, Broken Horn.
What a character, I know what this is. I love running these things.
Okay, hold on. Why is it not?
Yep.
Realized they were that big.
Oh yeah, they're big spiders, boys. They're terrifying. I love them.
Oh, I know they're terrifying, but I thought they were just like medium-sized creatures. I guess
And
some sensible
it
part of me didn't want to think of bigger spiders than that.
and it is not. Hold on a sec. I need to open this in a different window. It's not pulling up the numbers right.
I actually made a homebrew monster that I gave the face effect of the face spider. It's in my homebrew world that where you can actually make drugs out of its claws. D&D drugs.
Drugs are back.
Scuba.
Okay, there we go.
Contain underwater breathing apparatus.
All right, +4.
What's he do short for?
Ooh,
Mr. Wise Guy.
and it does hit you, Broken Horn, with a 21. So hits you for 7 points. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
But I'm raging.
Luckily, that will make it, as you take another 9 points of poison damage.
Let's see here. What was the first one?
7. And it's really weird because where it bit you around the edges of the holes, you can see kind of your skin, almost like, it's really hard to describe. It's almost like it's there and it's not there. It's kind of fuzzing in and out.
It's phantom limb syndrome.
Pretty baller.
Eddie, as you see this giant spider just kind of phase into existence.
This is what I'm talking about here. Spiders coming out of other universes.
For the fucking spiders.
You don't go into the spider forest hoping for anything but spiders. I'm just saying. These suits though, targeted. I really wonder like why they do that. Yeah, like this
25 will hit.
and because he's close enough, I can also do the sneak attack. It's 12 damage altogether.
Okay.
As I shoot it in its cyberspace, I guess.
Yep. Well, you definitely
Thorax.
you definitely got its attention.
I couldn't think of a spider midsection. I think it's thorax, but
There we go. All right.
said he'll also
Okay.
stepped on dead spiders.
Yeah, as they crackle under your feet. as phasing into existence right in front of you, Leo.
Oh, what the hell?
That was in character, by the way.
And are you still raging, Broken Horn?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you probably wouldn't notice. Give me a perception roll, Leo.
Sure. Plus 0. So just a straight 320.
Big money wins.
Nope. Okay.
I see nothing.
Alright.
It's in the whammies.
Your fault.
And it is going to bite you with a six. Hits you with a 16 for 7 points.
I believe I have to make some sort of saving throw.
Yes, con save throw.
Alright, so the damage. Okay. +1.
Which is good. Oh, yeah. Good. That will do it. Unfortunately, no. But it does reduce it to 9.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down. I have 9 hit points after the bite, so that took me down.
Okay.
And you're in water.
I can breathe underwater, so I won't drown.
In that case,
Don't be nice now. You play
No,
good.
don't be nice. If people would kill me, kill me. I refuse to. I refuse to live out of pity.
I'm almost at you, and it is what it is. Like,
I refuse
Yeah.
to live out of pity. If it would kill me, have it kill me. That's perfectly fine.
you are currently poisoned and paralyzed.
get over, get fucked.
Well, I'm probably getting dead. Well, I mean, I won't drown.
No.
That's true.
All right.
Eddie, if I die, take my pocket watch.
Broken Horn.
Right side, I didn't use my potion on our healer.
See, are there 2 spiders or are there just 1 spider?
You glance back as you hear Leo cry and realize there are 2. Okay.
Kills me.
But die.
Exactly.
And
Remember,
he's sitting back here like, why the hell aren't we running?
Okay. So 19 to hit, but it didn't roll my first damage. Okay.
no.
So 8 damage.
8 damage.
Or yeah, 10. Sorry, I'm right.
10 altogether. Okay.
I'm the Clippy.
It is hurt, but still animate. So, yep, give me a death save, Leo.
Poison save first.
Fail.
Okay. All right, so you're at -1. Yep. Okay. Whoops.
This is actually Kevin's
Sorry.
trick to try all the characters he wants to.
Leo.
Question for DM.
Yep.
Would enough time have passed where I would need to recast Hunter's Mark?
Really basic fight.
Hunter's Mark is concentration, isn't it?
I
As
mean,
long as you don't cast another concentration spell or take damage that you need to make a concentration roll for, you're
Yeah.
good.
yeah.
Or it passes whatever its time limit is.
Yeah, I mean, I would say unless you cast another spell, you would kind of almost subconsciously keep it up until you're sure everything's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you can choose to drop it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Halimar saw Leo go down, and he's probably going to take an opportunity attack from the spider for it. But he's going to dive into the water after Leo
Okay.
and reach down, and he's going to grab
Well,
him by the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
okay. Well, you don't really need to dive anywhere. He's just standing there. I mean, the water where you are is only maybe about halfway between your knee and your waist.
Okay. So he's just going to grab him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
And you get 10 points.
Damn.
All right. And at
And then,
that point,
sorry,
go ahead and give me another con save. Yep.
See if you heal out your poison.
14.
Okay.
Probably fail.
Nope. Luckily, you do manage to shrug off the effects.
and when I see that he's conscious, I'm just going to tell him, we need to get the fuck out of here. Run for Eddie.
Way ahead of you.
Okay. And at this point, Leo and Halimar, give me perception rolls.
Damn it.
You have wisdom. 9.
Okay. You don't.
You folks have the blood I'm coughing on.
Halimar,
I don't know. Hey, what's up? That's me.
as you heal him and you're looking kind of eyeing the spider to keep an eye on it, you see what appears for a brief moment right over where its, for lack of a better term, head is. What appears to be a face of what looks like a drow.
Dick.
I get it. A face spider.
Hasn't been 3 days, asshole.
Got him.
And the spiders kind of grow translucent and fade out of sight. Eddie.
He's like, the fuck just happened there? He's looking around to see if there's anyone approaching. Can you see, like, can you maybe, like, roll again to see if there's, like, a trail now where the snake passed through? Or
I
just trying
mean,
to figure out the best way to beat meat out of this bitch, basically.
okay.
Just thinking.
Yeah, you
All those
can,
targets.
I mean, you start looking around. So you're probably in the best position to see it. Um, as you're kind of looking around, you happen to glance out over the lake, just in time to see one of those drakes come diving through the waterfall and plunge into the middle of the lake. You
That could kill us too.
think it was a green one, but you're not sure.
Dun 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 dun.
It's like, you guys might want to get out the water. One of those drakes just flew in after you guys, potentially. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get the fuck, like, maybe go back into that cave and, like,
So Halimar's gonna go up to Broken Horn, and he's going to use his last spell slot to also do Cure Wounds on Broken Horn.
Okay.
And he gets 6 points back. And then he's going to say, "You fought well, friend. Now we need to listen to Eddie and get out of here."
We still in initiative or are we at initiative? That answers that question.
Yeah, as soon as Halamar gets close to Eddie, he asks, "Hey man, I know you're more of the nature guy out of us. You think you can figure out where the hell we are?"
Forest.
Certainly tried to. Not
Also, good terrain.
And
very familiar with this type of area, but I can do my best.
as you're slogging your way out of the water and starting to gather back together, you see another one of those drakes come flying out through the waterfall. This one doesn't quite do it as gracefully and makes a bit of a bigger splash as it hits the lake. You do see the other one over on the opposite side of the lake from you, climbing out and shaking itself off.
It's too bad this man ran off. He could actually talk to those ones. Can I do a, I guess, nature check to see nature or survival? I don't know, to see where we are, where we need to go.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and.
Also provision survival. Can I all?
Yeah.
I guess which one do you want? Do you want nature or survival?
Go ahead and for you, go ahead and give me survival.
Okay.
Do we have same episode of navigator's tools?
I rolled a 23. Exactly where we are.
Yeah, you're pretty much from from the number of spiders, you're pretty sure you're in the spider haunt woods, Broken Horn.
We gotta get out of here. This is definitely the Spider Hall Woods. It's the only explanation. There's spiders everywhere. I hate this.
And
Don't have a set of
the
be pretty good with those. I can navigate us out of here potentially.
Now that we have that confirmed and we see like there's this lake, can we kind of like get a better general idea of where we might be on the overall world map?
Oh shit.
um
They're always safe.
yep, give me a moment. Let me
Aliens, man.
Although Eddie probably wouldn't know himself because he's not actually like from the Dale Lands. Although I don't know like where Zentarum is. Like, is that considered Dale Lands in that region too? I assume.
Oh, you're from the Zentarum?
Yeah.
My question is, how far are we away from lower Nethril?
you have no idea. You really have no idea. Netheril does not exist any longer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's at in between where Nethril's and the Shadow fell. Or the plane of Shadow, technically, at this time, because things.
Yep. Okay.
Everyone, let's go back to the cave and regroup.
I don't want to go back in the dark.
We can start a fire so that you can see.
I just
Alright.
Broken Horn, my giant fire beetle. I hold it out towards them.
I wouldn't do.
The giant fire beetle.
I have Fire Beetle, if you're still alive, you just, like, drown the fucking.
Yeah, but I think they still glow after they're dead for a bit.
Yeah, for a little while.
He's not hanging you a balloon anymore. Now it's an
Alright.
inflated balloon.
Definitely dead. It's definitely still glowing.
Yes. Oh yeah. All right. Give me a
It's just a
sec.
little
Let
source.
me pull this up.
Okay. everyone to the cave. We need to
Makes you
retreat
feel better
and
after
figure out
you
what to
tiara
do.
advice.
And Halamar is just gonna take off for the cave without saying anything else.
I should be right next. Just 1 second.
I look around as if like I don't want to be here or in the cave, but then scurry after everyone else.
Broken horn.
I don't want to be
Is
alone.
tiara made out of ice? Feel better?
But no, it must be cold. Doesn't make any sense.
All right.
I don't know. So you're the type of person to like a tiara. I feel like you would rock a tiara, make it look awesome.
I mean, probably, but I just care about how pretty I look right now.
Broken horn, you always look pretty.
Thanks.
That's not it. Why? Okay, give me just a minute. I gotta figure out why this isn't showing up right.
Would you like to hold the frog? Would that make you feel better?
Oh. If I hold a frog, then I can't hold my weapon.
You could sit on your shoulder.
Once we get to the cave, Halamar's gonna take a short rest.
Okay.
Assuming we get a full short rest.
All right.
Taking a spell to buff Broken Horn next level.
Hey, that's max healing, so it'll be full strength.
I'm back, by the way, guys. I assume we're doing a short rest.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
All
I
right.
said as soon as we got back to the cave, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
While we're sitting there,
I'm gonna try and gather some away so that I can make it
Hey, Max.
the fire because it's dark and scary.
Okay.
Halamar would want to start a fire so that you can see.
I've used all my hit dice for recovery throughout the whole day, so I don't have to have that start recover with.
Oh, I'm back up to full. I rolled used 2 hit dice and rolled the max on both.
He's a coward, so he took no damage. Oh wait, I did take damage. No, the guy missed me. Never mind. Spider.
I'm just still shocked that I have 1 red eye. Last I remember, both were gold. What happened during those 5 years?
And he looks over and he's like, I've never really met you, but I've only really ever seen the one type of eyes. Well, I guess I don't want to speak for your character. I know when they turned red, or when it turned red.
Neither do I. Oh, it had to be sometime in the past 5 years, which I have no memory of.
Well, you probably didn't miss much, honestly. The last 5 years haven't been the greatest for a
Well,
lot of us.
From what you remember and from what you've been told, see that small lake? That's pretty much where you think you are. You do remember hearing about a small town that is in the forest there.
Maybe that's where we should head.
Okay.
Do not head down a place called Arachnid Pathway.
Which way do you suggest we head
I
then?
think that, but I think that's a bad idea.
Then which way do you suggest we head?
Anywhere who's not here.
Then Arachnid Pathway is away from here.
Okay.
Which way did the tricks go?
Um.
Like they just went over the lake, but was it towards Merchant's Calling?
Nope. They headed south.
South, okay.
All right. And at this point, it is 10 o'clock. So let's go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break because I have to run to the bathroom. And everybody go ahead and update your character for a short rest, and then go ahead and re-import it. You may have to. Here, let me do it this way. I'll re
How much XP did we get?
204.
204. 240.
204.
How's that?
Yep. All right. I will be back shortly.
Be back.
I don't usually make backup characters, but I'm not gonna lie, I made myself make one.
I'm heavily considering making one.
I've got a
Yeah.
I've got a Goliath paladin that I want to play.
My backup character. Well, I have one that I don't know if Fred will let me play, but if he will, it's a blood hunter. So iffy whether or not he'll let
Oh,
it.
of course you've got a backup character. Nobody's surprised by that.
Yeah.
You do know the one thing about his homebrews is that to play a paladin, you have to be willing to
Lawful
be
good.
lawful. Well, I said lawful evil can be done with permissions, basically. If you have a good enough reasoning for it.
Conquest paladin.
But no, like lawful neutral, unfortunately, or like heaven forbid, like a chaotic neutral paladin or something.
I mean, I had story plans to make possibly have Leo multiclass into Oath of Vengeance paladin, but those went out the window when she said the Nethral's gone. So I will be back.
Well, multi-classing broken into paladin, but because he did get approached by Sylvanas.
That is true. If anything, I want Eddie to like find a cursed item that he stole off a rich dude, and then get cursed and become a warlock. Little hexblade dip. Won't do my character much good per se, but character-wise, I think it'd like be up Eddie's alley.
After realizing we didn't have a healer, I thought real hard about dipping into cleric.
Oh, my backup character is hardcore a healer for sure. That's why I was like, Eddie could just like steal our money and like run into this merchant's calling, and my character just cold cocks him and takes the coin purse and walks up and says, "Hey guys, you killed my uncle. Now prepare to die." So not literally. And that's of course if like Fred would even like let me play like the Yonti, because that's like a little like janky that they get like magic resist. A lot of stuff's not bad, but that like straight up resistance to all magical effects is a little bit extra.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, I had sent a message to Chef asking if he was going to be joining us tonight. Um, the answer I got was I can't have a paper. I can't. I have a paper due midnight. Sorry, I can't play tonight. But his status in Discord, yeah,
To some like credit there, if you have like just the game pulled up and minimized, say you're playing it, even if you're not actively playing it.
Yeah, but
But at the same time, he has.
same time, he said he would had schoolwork or something like that.
And he should have told us well ahead of time. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've been on like let's get rid of this dude fence, like right from the get go of him, like being like, oh, your character's got like story, like oh, I'm supposed to
Yeah.
know what my spells are. It's like you're a fucking
Yeah.
spellcaster, dude. Like,
So
that's the one thing you should be excited about when you're getting is knowing what your spells are.
yeah, I think at this point,
I've had a bad feeling at the beginning, but I didn't want to say anything. I felt I was wrong.
yeah,
I definitely did not enjoy the last session with him. It was pretty
yeah,
off-putting, I felt.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I'm a stoner, but he takes like the stoner like stereotype way too far.
yeah.
What's that dead comic actually? He kind of reminded me Mitch Hedberg. He gave me like a Mitch Hedberg vibe, except less funny.
Like,
I got a question for this is not revolving around not players for players who aren't here. If Broken Horn is chaotic good.
Yep.
If I were to take Oath of the Ancient as a paladin, like multi-class and a paladin,
Uh
could I still do that, or are you morally against chaotic paladin?
huh. Of who? That
Sylvanas.
the one different. I mean, I'm not necessarily against non-lawful paladins. My only thing about paladins is they are, at least in my mind, they're dedicated to a specific deity.
Right, sure. I was gonna go with Sylvanas because he reached out to me, and I'm like, he's kind
Okay.
of like made little like thanks Sylvanas moments, like
Right.
talking to trees and stupid shit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be fine. And as an elven deity, then yes, chaotic
Reach
would
out.
be.
Worst case scenario, too, alignments can always shift. So if you feel like you're becoming more lawful, you can then be like, okay, I think at this point I would consider myself this.
Yeah, I mean they're
I'm a firm believer that alignment should always be dynamic.
yeah they're kind of indicators more than a
Yeah.
straight jacket.
It's more of a guideline.
Yeah,
He is chaotic neutral, but he's definitely neutral evil shifting into a neutral good. So that's why.
I just
Okay.
didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know.
That's
It's
what-
something
yeah.
I'm playing with, but
Okay.
I want to talk to you first.
right. Okay.
Because my backup, I never make backup characters, but I have happened to make a backup character. He's a paladin. And
Okay.
so,
I'm just curious what you think of blood hunters.
I haven't really looked at them.
I'm banning you from making a new character.
I think if he has like a new character, he plays a basic fighter.
I can do something.
No, not some like weird tweaked. Like I'm talking like PHB is basic fighter.
PHB only? Oh, that's easy.
All right.
PHB only. Let me pull up the fighter, see what's up quest.
So as we're sitting in the cave, Palomar's gonna look over at Eddie. You made a really good decision when you stopped the fight against the Drow and the Illithid.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I made a giant mistake. DM, did I recognize the Drow's face as the same one that we made the deal with?
No.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that you saw. Sorry about that. Give me a sec.
Oops. Join is the wrong person.
Yeah,
spiders that
give me
we
a
were
sec.
fighting, one of them had a drow face.
And it was female.
Oh, I didn't realize this.
No, it was female drow. I don't know if they're affiliated, but after I said that it hadn't been 3 days, they stopped and attacking. I apologize. I think I may have done more damage than good by negotiating with him.
Well, look, let's be honest. We knew we were in a bad situation with the drow, one way or the other. They're never a good idea. Just like the mind flayers. They're all like, they're slave masters, at the end of the day. Like, yeah, I took this ring off them. Fucking snake dude, but they're all fucking evil sons of bitches. If you saw drow lady, she's probably the most evil, based on like what I know about like elves in general. I think the females are the fucked up ones. If anything, we had our best chances with the male back there. I assume that Eddie would probably know, based on like Zentarum dealings and just general elfery in general.
Oh yeah, you know
Females
that they are the ones in charge. Yeah.
General Elvery. I like that.
But yeah,
Know where we are and how we get out of here.
Magic.
No,
Bam,
I'm building
yeah,
a
teleport.
fire in the entrance to the cave.
Do you know?
honestly, I'm kind of confused, like what our overall like mission is here, because we're falling over dead more often than not. It seems like his span ran off into those fucking spider woods. Do we chase after him? Do we let him go on about his business? Like,
Unfortunately, his fan
Never
has
seemed
made a
like a team
decision,
player.
and I think we're safer in a group. Our best bet, in my opinion, is to try and find some semblance of civilization that's not trying to murder us. I know I'm starting to run low on supplies. I don't know how you guys are. I lost several arrows trying to kill everything in the Underdark that's trying to kill us.
I mean, you.
The only thing I'm running low on is rations, but as long as we can get to a body of water with fish, I'll be fine.
I can
Feed us all.
I can get us food. I can find one of my class features is actually I can forage for food up to 5 people
And mine is I can fish.
for a full day.
I can also have the ability to create fresh water for us to drink.
So I can get his food, and then he can find water. So
I can create out of thin air because magic is like
Well, I mean, you also are sitting right next to a big lake.
there is a lake right.
yes. And I have to have an affinity with water as he lifts his fingers up and the water and lakes of the water follows his fingers.
Also, Leo,
Yes.
no more falling asleep in the water.
That was not my That
yeah, I mean, honestly,
If you wouldn't have let it hit you, it wouldn't have been an issue.
I didn't let it
I'm
hit me,
saying.
it appeared and
Yeah.
hit me.
that's not
It
like
appeared to hit you.
Exactly. I couldn't
all of
not-
us.
Oh, it more than appeared. It actually did hit him.
Like, nobody would have thought spiders were gonna be jumping up in that fucking lake.
No.
I'm not gonna like disparage against anybody over that in particular. But like, yeah, we should just like get to someplace a little safer and regroup. Kind of like, are we still after this sword thing, or like some of you guys might already know about the sword? Yeah, exactly.
Important thing.
Well, you know where you are, right? The Dale lands and such.
Yes, I am a
No.
ranger of the Dale. I'm familiar.
From Lower Natural.
Well, you may know
Mm.
more so than like this guy, or hell, even me before I got told the fucking story. But essentially, there's this dude. I don't remember his name. It's like Chevron or something similar, but he was like a weapons guy, and he's got like a tomb.
Um,
We were heading when the fucking world caved in from underneath us, basically.
now
And
you, Eddie, you kind of trail off for a moment, and you and Halimar about the same time realize that um, Leo just said he's from Netheril. They haven't been around for thousands of years.
What's that?
is that
Wait.
something Eddie would know about?
Oh, so he's
Oh
he's
yeah, I mean it's history.
yeah, that's just where he's from.
Did you say Netheril?
Yeah, yeah, lower enough. You know, like no one
Halimar.
made city.
Halimar gives like a very perplexed look over to Eddie. Like, do you want to tell him?
What?
And he's gonna like look over, and he doesn't know as much as probably even Halavar because he's not really book smart, so much as street smart. But he's heard enough like
Oh yeah,
ghost
you would
stories.
know what Netheril or was.
I hate to tell you this, but you're kind of from like a ghost town. That shit hasn't been around for like, well, let's put it this way. There aren't many elves left that are still alive that know about that place.
What do you mean?
It's been gone for fucking.
Feels like I've only been gone for like 5 years. Feels like I'm only like 5 years older than I was when I lost my memory. But before I lost my memories.
Well, you might need to look into that.
But we can tell you, Netheril is almost erased from history.
Maybe it's got something to do
You're
with that wonky
bullshitting.
eye.
You're bullshitting me, bullshitting the new guy. I get it.
Hey,
Halimar is just absolutely stoic, more so than he normally is.
You're not bullshitting me, are you?
Shake
he's like, you believe what you want. Like, I'm not here to tell nobody
Eddie.
nothing.
He deserves the truth. Netheril is gone.
But
I don't know what happened to you. And maybe when we get out of here, we can try and help you, but for your own knowledge and for your own,
Kennedy.
yes,
well,
Netheril gone.
boat's gone too. Had a boat.
Your what's good?
I had a small fishing boat. I was a fisher. Guess that's
Um,
long gone.
We could get you a new boat.
That would be nice. But
It's surely a stretch,
Gone?
but
like gone, like poof, like thousands of years.
If it makes you feel,
And the gold pieces I have from Nethril, and just hold one out, and pull that gold piece. Does it look different from their gold pieces?
Oh yeah.
you probably sell those.
if it makes you feel any better, you feel like you lost 5 years.
Yeah.
I lost 10 years of my life captured and beaten and made to look like this because of my stupidity.
Oh. I don't
Much
know
fun.
what happened to me. I don't know. Last I remember, I was on my boat.
Hey, Fred, do we know anything about Netheril concerning like him having that red eye of his?
Not
There's
really.
no
I
like
mean
ghost
it.
stories regarding like red-eyed demons of Netheril.
No, no, not really. I mean,
Also, they were
the main things you know about Netheril is they were a human-centric civilization that uh, basically it was a magocracy. I mean, at their height, they had uh, dozens of floating cities that basically they sheared off the top of a mountain, turned it
Yes.
over, and built a city on it.
So all I
That's so cool.
I had this close kind of a shirt down to show you the mark on his chest that looks like a storm cloud with a lightning, with lightning surging through it.
Oh.
And with that, I've had some abilities to control the ocean, not the ocean, that's a different ability, but to control wind and and I'm a bit more acrobatic and better at navigating than I once was. I was decent, but that's what they use as he casts shape water and makes it move and puts it back. And I have my tome, which he pulls out the giant tome and the pocket watch. I don't know how I knew how to do these things when I woke up.
The pocket watch. Is that technology we have currently?
It's a standard pocket watch. It's nothing magical about it.
I mean,
Like,
Aside
we
from
don't have like any type of, because we don't have ball bearings.
well, there are ball bearings. They're just not as prevalent. So I mean,
Let's just say
yeah,
it's like
you've seen things like it, just not that well made.
and it has beautifully intricate scrollings, and as he opens it up, the clock hands are small tentacles. I don't even know where I got this.
well, you better hold on to it, because
Oh, I
it seems like it's an artifact.
focused for my magic.
Did you have the magic before you fell asleep for 5 years?
No. And when I woke up,
In-
I did, and I knew how to use it.
Insight check.
So the insight, and I would make persuasion, correct?
Yeah.
Or deception.
If you're yeah, it depends on well, that's not my call. Sorry.
It's not letting me scroll down to access persuasion, so I'll just roll it. I trust you not to metagame. Natural 1 on my persuasion.
It's so weird. It looks like a 20. That's
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if so, you beat him. So if you know, he is telling me utter truth,
Just kind of stares at you for a second.
and I don't know how, but I knew how to use it. I don't remember learning, but I just know how.
well. You say you lost your memory, right? How do you know you didn't know magic beforehand? Maybe you lost that memory.
Well, before I lost my memory, I knew. And now after I see.
Telling the truth, Eddie.
No. I'm not suggesting he's not telling his truth, but his truth has memories missing.
Exactly. I'm
knows
saying what
He's been altering his mind to like take these memories.
I'm saying.
I believe him. If he says he's from Netheril, then he's from Netheril.
And if Netherill's gone, well,
Is that next to Nashville?
Maybe.
yes. Nashville was a smaller town inside Netheril.
Saying they were crazy magic users, and they could have been fucking with this boy's mind from like day one, and maybe he's like some kind of water super soldier.
Why don't you trust me? They're not around anymore. Upper Netheril. Those guys were real assholes.
I'm not saying I don't trust him. I know he's he's from Netheril, but they've obviously done something to him. If he didn't have magic before, they did something to him. If they fucked
Or
with his
it
mind.
wasn't the people of Netheril.
Oh,
Maybe it was who he made a pact with unwittingly.
that's a fair point. I
He
just
looks up at you and says, well, the book, it has writing in it that's not mine, or at least I don't remember writing, and it does talk about it being called the Whisper Beneath the Seas, which matches a lot of my magic.
okay. That's a clue.
He opens it up and shows you, but it's written in primordial.
Yep, nope, I don't read that.
He's like,
It talks
I'm
about
just-
not being malevolent or benevolent, just that it wants to learn.
do you know Zentarum by chance? Was that around during your time? from a society that's we can't trust our upper management.
That I
We're like,
do.
yeah. So that's all I'm saying is if there's corruption in my city, there could be corruption in any city.
There was almost definitely corruption in my city. People from outside Upper Nethro, which they treated us on Lower Nethro as fodder for their experiments. They would just randomly abduct people and they'd never be seen again.
Okay, so yeah, see, I'm not. It's
Yep.
not that Eddie's always crazy. Eddie's just saying, hey, maybe you was one of them.
Oh, 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 I wouldn't be surprised.
Explain the memory loss, I'd imagine, anyway.
Yeah, but
If not the
okay,
magic itself.
thousands of years in the future, I am an anachronistic bitch.
Mysteries of our appearances aside, we can't stay holed up in this cave forever.
No.
Broken, do you have any idea where the hell we are? Broken's mad and giving us the silent treatment.
He may got pulled away, but I
Yeah.
wonder if it's a girlfriend wife situation, whoever he's living with. Oh, and
What,
Zentarum definitely
Eddie,
wasn't around back then. Just a heads up.
Then he had to let his dog.
Eddie, which way did you see the drakes go?
Well, the Drakes they went to the south. If what Leo, whatever his name was. Oh, speaking of, Leo's a magic user. Leo's a magic user. You think there's some connection there?
Leo's a nickname. My full name is Leominar White Oak. Leo's just a nickname to make it easier. So
Yeah,
I doubt there's any connection.
okay, I just, turn over every rock, that's...
Yeah, no, fair enough. I suppose nothing's off the table.
And honestly, now that I think about it, I think the Zentarim's only been like a merchant company originally, but like maybe
who? Oh yeah, you said talking about the
my city, not the, but
My
probably
city.
200
Yeah.
years, like.
So there was no. What did the floating cities crash of Nethro?
Oh, interesting. This is
I'm
like
curious.
totally above board, like metagaming wise, but like Nethril is apparently an enemy of the Zentarum.
Did their floating cities crash or what happened? Do you know? Is there any record?
Oh, that's the thing. You know how like priests can kind of cloister inside their churches?
Yes.
My church was the city streets, and I was kind of cloistered to like what I was doing. I wasn't really trying to like look for floating cities, because I was like taking shit out of people's pockets.
I feel like a floating city is hard to miss.
Well, yeah, I will say that in the Zentarum there were no floating cities. If there were some elsewhere, I don't know if I would necessarily.
Are you telling me that the future is less technologically advanced than the past?
Well, if floating cities were crashing down on everything, it probably had some cataclysmic uh,
Fair enough.
outcomes.
That does make sense, but
I would like to point out here that this is the present, and also,
well,
if
for me, it's the
floating
future.
cities fell, that implies they weren't all that great to begin with. Am I right? You
Well,
build
I
a
don't know
floating
if they
city, you
fell.
build it to
I don't
last.
know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, well, I imagine, and Fred can back me up here if he wants, but if you can have a city that floats, you probably have a city that can, like, hide itself from detection. So you could have both sides of the same coin, like,
An
right there on
invisible
the
floating
table.
city.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's terrifying.
you got missing memories and water powers. You don't know that they're necessarily connected,
All right,
but it seems like they ought to be. That way, we're just kind of like
Alright.
BS waiting on you.
Oh, sorry. Dog was giving me potty dance.
You're fine.
No.
jam it again.
You die.
You die.
At this point, I probably died of a heart attack.
We moved on from the face spiders, and now we're right on to the neck ones.
Broken, you look like you Broken, you look like you might have recognized where we were.
Oh.
Would you be able to help us find somewhere to go?
I mean, from what you remember, Broken Horn, there is a trail that leads through the spider haunt. It should be somewhere to your east. Or you could, if you wanted to get completely out, you would have to go northwest.
So, I remember from looking at the map, because that's one of my things, is that to the east there's a trail that we can get out on, but I think we gotta go through some more woods, or we can go to the northwest, towards the mountain.
Well, have no
Be
idea
brave.
because I'm probably thousands of years in the future, so I'll let you guys decide that.
I say we go to the closer town that's in the woods, but we
All
stick
for
to the
that.
path, and we try to be quiet, unlike what while we were underneath the world.
Do dragons still exist?
Yes.
Yeah, I killed one.
Now,
He tackled it.
we have quite a few drakes and dragons, and
I saw the drakes, but I
I
wasn't
got
sure
from a dragon with
if
my
new
bare
ones
hand.
existed. I don't know. I'm sure that dozens of things that I used to encounter frequently that don't exist anymore. You ever seen a squib?
What's a squid?
Squib. A squid is like a small kind of octopus kind of like thing, but not. A squib is a squib. It looks like a squirrel, but it has like a scorpion like hook at the end of the tail, fangs, and its front claws are poisonous.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Don't
Scare him again.
I wish this wasn't real, but I saw a couple. I've seen a couple. Yeah. Oh, they're about this. They're just a little bigger than Broken Horn.
Maybe we should wait till daylight.
It's 7:41 in the morning.
Yeah, it is. It is morning.
Oh, is it? Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a new monster to implement.
So, is everyone in agreement? We head east towards the village that Broken Horn knows of.
I mean, I have literally nothing better to do since everyone I know and love is dead.
Maybe we. That's really dark, and I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
But maybe in town we can get some cooked food. Eat
Cooked
dead.
food is amazing. I love cooked food.
Okay. So you're gonna travel east-ish, I should say, until you find the trail.
I
Okay.
have had a page tree in over 1,000 years.
Yeah, Palomar would put himself in front and just
Okay.
kind of check occasionally for directions from Broken Horn to make sure we're heading the right direction and try and lead everybody.
Okay.
I'll just look up at the sky and flick my finger and point it in the air. Yep, still going the right way.
Okay.
Eddie,
Eddie dead.
Yeah, Eddie,
Any-
something happened.
He's a rogue. He's stealthing.
Well, he went offline. I don't know. Maybe he lost
He's-
power.
he's-
Yeah, that is
Oh, there
right
he
there. He is.
See, there he is.
Out of the chat.
crapped out.
Yeah, kind of figured.
I'm in like a basement room.
Okay, there's Eddie. Okay, so
I haven't had Nigeria in over 1,000 years.
Still don't understand what's
I'm
an
not gonna cut me off.
You know that tentacle I summoned?
Okay.
It has a couple, it has like a bulbous kind of head, and 8 of those.
Nope. Nope. Everything you know is
Okay.
scary.
It's about the size of a squirrel.
It sounds like you came from the worst place I've ever heard of.
Well,
Leo, just stop scaring him for the love of God.
I'm telling the truth.
That's great, but he's easily
Okay.
frightened.
Like my nephew. Or, like my nephew used to be.
Anyway, considering all the spiders that just tried to murder us, a female drowhead on a fucking spider, let's be quiet and move carefully until we can find the road and some relative safety.
Probably be the most ideal thing. It's a little bit of stealth.
Okay.
That's what I'm known for, after all.
I agree. Stealth mode activate.
Also
All right.
refreshing.
So you travel.
Flying real quick.
You travel through the forest. And you, as you're traveling through, you do realize why this is called the Spider-Haunt Forest. Not all of them appear to be as, aggressive as the ones you ran into earlier. In fact, most of them are anywhere between like the size of a pencil eraser up to maybe an inch long, which really is kind of a large spider for most of what you've seen. But I mean, this area, it's pretty much anything spider related appears to be almost like 10 times normal. I mean, you remember
I'm sorry, I was looking at a message. What the fuck is 10 times bigger than normal?
the spiders in this area. I mean, normal spiders go anywhere from like the size of maybe a pencil eraser to, I mean, a large one is maybe an inch or two. You're seeing large ones everywhere in here.
But not strictly on the path, just the trees lining the path.
Mostly it's in the trees. The path itself seems to be fairly clear.
Just don't look at the trees. Just follow me
The stream
and stay on the path.
Just so you know.
And
Just
I was just gonna say,
Oh, the stream is just looking at like a gray screen.
nah.
like little itty bitty map.
I see nothing on the stream.
All right.
I was watching the terrifying spiders.
Try and keep it up so I can look at chat.
All right.
If anyone happens to join.
Come on, OBS.
he's gonna basically.
There we go.
Guys, I've been collecting some coin along the way. I know we haven't had much opportunity to spend it, but before we deal with this, like, sort of the Dale's blowback, I think we could probably do with a fair bit of wheeling and dealing if you guys got my back on some trades.
Yeah, but one thing. I had pristine gold coins from Netto. How much do you think those will be worth?
You'd have to go to a major city to trade those if you want to get real
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
in Zentarum, you could probably get I don't know, say 100 gold per gold.
Yeah. Might be our ticket to being rich. I might be be our ticket to a new boat.
So you travel
And
on.
the local pigs. Sorry.
No problem. You travel on through the rest of the day. Uh, it takes you probably about 2 hours to get to the path. And I'm assuming you're going to be traveling toward that where Broken Horn remembered there was some sort of civilization.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So you travel northeast through the rest of the day. Um, are you re- you're not entirely sure how far it is, but from what he remembers, it's probably at least another full day's travel. Are you going to travel through the rest of the night and arrive there like early in the morning, or camp at night and arrive there?
Sleeping in Spider Woods.
Huh?
I am not sleeping in Spider Woods.
Okay. So
I
so
think we're
you're
just trying to push through.
so you're gonna
Yeah,
push
we
through
just
the
push
night.
through.
Okay. All right. Um, as you're traveling along, um, you begin to see more of the more of the trees itself are clearer, i.e., less spider webs as you're heading north or northeast, actually.
Looks like they clear cut these guys every once in a while, baby.
Or they're too big to sleep in the trees.
Don't give us that frightening image. Like, what's wrong with you, kid?
Okay.
Plus, I'm older than you. Wow.
You just think that, like, oh, we know.
Let's just make sure that we're not stumbling into any patrols and getting unnecessarily shot.
I
Okay.
mean, I have torches we can light.
Okay.
Probably not a bad idea.
Alright, I'll take out the torch and wave my hands and use prestidigitation to light it.
I think I intentionally
Okay.
It's magic.
torches since Eddie can see.
I think
Wave my hand.
What do I got torches?
Oh god, my inventory is gone.
I got 10 torches.
Waves a hand.
All right.
I like
Eddie, quit stealing my shit.
I like to imagine Eddie's got 10 torches strictly because torches are the easiest way to set a house on fire. If you gotta like make a hasty retreat,
I just
throw it on the thatch roof.
Okay.
You still have to have oil and fucking.
Oh, he's got oil too.
Ignite it with. That's literally the easier way to do that.
I feel like a Molotov cocktail would be the
So-
easiest though.
He's got
I would have
oil
lighted
bases
the torch as
well.
well.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Well, no one needs to use their tinderbox. I'm just gonna wave my hands and light all your torches.
I have a tinderbox, but yeah.
You might need it for something else. For something I can't just light with a wave of my hand.
I'm surprised that I think I just really trusted my dexterity. I was gonna give myself a crowbar.
I have
I was like, Eddie's got a crowbar. Like, he should. He's got a grappling hook. Eddie definitely has a grappling hook.
While we're walking,
Yep.
I'm going to mutter to Sylvanas to protect us through the forest, keep us away from the spiders. Spiders are scary, and I promise to save a tree or something or whatever you want. Just keep the spiders away from us, okay?
Okay.
Thanks, Sylvanas.
Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go.
I think Eddie's like just like as they're walking, just doing like a quick inventory of his various like pouches that he's like collected off of degenerate gamblers over the past few weeks. He's like, yeah, carry the 2, 3, and a 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think you would be able to get anything for these? And Halimar will pull off the little pouch of uncut gems and hand it over to Eddie.
He'll look him over. He's like, well, I do have an in with a couple jewelry merchants back in town, but maybe I could throw some names around here and they might have some dealings and we can get ourselves a favorable rate. I can see what I could do. Unless our friend here from the past, he looks like he's a pretty fella. Maybe he has a little charm about him.
That's that is one of my main skills.
I see.
Fight persuasive.
Pretty boy with the water magic. I knew you.
Excuse me. Okay.
Either
You're like
way,
a surfer bum, but girls just love you anyway.
I don't have much on me besides that and a few gold coins, so I'll need help when we get to the village
I think
or
I'll
wherever
play
we
broken
end up.
more.
Okay. As you were traveling through the
Less monetarily wise. And just in case you guys didn't read before the chat, but we got like over 200 gold to play with. Let's just put it that way. Not that that's like a shit.
no. As you're traveling
My other cave.
through the forest, and let's see, Halimar, you said you're up front,
Yes.
so you see it first.
I see it.
Up ahead of you, for some reason, it didn't bring in
Dragon.
the token correctly, but it's what appears to be a dead body walking.
Are they walking towards us? Am I able to tell that?
They're actually heading. See that kind of the path they're on,
Yeah.
and you realize as you get a couple steps closer that there are more than one. This area is kind of foggy. But it appears they are heading like northwest.
Is that the direction that we are heading?
No, you are actually heading northeast.
So Halimar's going to drop to a crouch and wait for everyone else to kind of catch up to him.
You also realize that the first one you saw, no, this one here,
Okay.
It's not right stuff.
appears to be dragging a body.
Eddie, this is one of those moments where we can choose to do one thing or choose to do another. Can I see if the body is moving or is it just dead?
Oh, it appears lifeless. I mean,
He's
the
just
head's kind of lolled back and the tongue sticking out.
And he's doing like the hand across the neck motion to be like cut that idea down and the quick, but it could be misinterpreted as like kill the creature. But is it the intent's definitely like not like let's like ex-nay the Almize. Look, I'm just saying, it's the middle of the night. We got spiders, we got zombies, we got civilization like a footprint away.
Halimar is going to put out his torch
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wave my hand and snuff my torch as I see him doing that.
I used my last torch. I can't see it.
You can have some of my torches.
Alamar is gonna try to very, very stealthily move, like probably 15 feet closer, just to get a better look at them.
Okay.
He's like, why did you even ask?
Um,
Um,
there are probably about 4 of them that appear as though they still have uh, rotting flesh on their bones. The other 4 are pretty much just, I mean, there are scraps of sinew and skin, but they're mostly bones.
They don't register us at all.
They don't seem to be reacting to Halimar up there.
So if
Mars
we're
gonna
not
go back to the
initiative,
group.
well, I think Eddie would probably join up with you if they're really that, like, non-communicative. It's like, you think this is like some kind of weird trap or something? Like,
It's not a trap.
curious.
That's
Why-
a pack moving from a kill.
They're carrying somebody though, like they're mindless, yet they're carrying somebody.
Wizards have been known to use dead bodies as worker bees.
Alamar is gonna keep following them. He's gonna stay like 15 feet behind, 15, 20 feet behind them.
Okay.
Just try and be unobtrusive in his observation.
Okay.
And he's
So here we see the wild zombie. Robin from a fresh kill.
Eddie, go back and get Broken Horn and lead him up to us.
Can't see anything.
I just, yeah, let's do that. Like, let's at least
Go-
make sure he's safe at least.
Go do it. I'll keep track of these things, but this is not okay.
Are we going to intercept?
He's gonna go back up to Brookhorn. He's like,
As you
"Hey,
get within about 15 feet of them, Halimar,
Shit.
they all, almost as one, stop and spin around towards you.
Crap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button.
I'm out of hit dice from Russ. You only get so many per day. You can only heal up to your, like, naturally heal up to your maximum hit points per day.
Well, I have a light crossbow.
You've been traveling, so
Yeah.
you'll probably be fine.
As soon as they turn around, Halamar's gonna knock an arrow into his bow.
Okay.
And just kind of whisper over his shoulder to Leo, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And then he's gonna pull his bowstring and get ready to fire.
Okay.
Who has other
So,
ideas?
first, Eddie. What are you going to do?
oh, you said Eddie like that. I was like, what's happening to Eddie?
Eddie, a dragon swoops down and pulls you out into the distance.
You have to admit, he said it like almost in the exact tone that you like think they like, yeah, Eddie's in trouble. Sorry.
Well, I figured. I mean, that's kind of a given, but
Eddie's seeing that they're knocking arrows and
yeah, you see Halimar kind of. He was kind of kneeling down. You see him kind of standing up rapidly and pulling for his bow.
I don't see him like start hearing say Eldritch Blast like this stuff to like see his lips move in like the Eldritch Blast motion, so he's going to release a
He's not ready to know
Oh.
blast currently. He's ready to
oh no, I just mean the fact that Halmar said it though. Just like visual cue to attack. I can't actually see anything from here. So I'm going to move 30 feet up and hope for the best. And kind of pull Broken Horn along behind me, like, hey, this direction. Just follow me or light a torch. I think it's okay to.
We don't have a torch.
Can I, as a free action, like, just drop one of my torches behind me?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, one out.
considering you know that Broken Horn needs torches, yeah, you can.
So
You
here,
would
just
have
take one
given
behind.
him some during the day, or
Stay back, though. I know you're from the rear, you know? That's like nothing.
okay.
But, try to shoot now, and maybe you'll actually allow me to target this time.
No.
Of course. I mean, it's gonna hit with a 25, I assume.
No, these are super zombies.
If a 25 hits, though, it's 7
Really hope it's
points of
Seven,
I
seven,
hope the strats on me.
7 points. Okay. Uh,
just the arrow fly, and he's like, if this doesn't really hurt this thing, we gotta just turn and walk out of here.
Does no damage. He's immune to arrows.
Bloodstain.
no. Oh, come on, computer.
Actually increased his health. Now he's an arrow zombie. It's like in The Walking Dead when I had to fight that like junkyard zombie that was just like full of like razor blades and like saw blades and shit. It's like whenever you like grab at him, it's just like cut him to death.
Also, completely unrelated, DM, I sent you a message. One of my buddies might be interested in joining us.
Okay.
Gonna
Okay.
actually show up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Go ahead. Have him go ahead and send me a message, and I'll talk to him sometime next week.
Sort of. Might as well like take Meow and Rat Slinger out of the Discord too.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
And
Well-
Salisbury is here for
Well, Salisbury's like,
Yeah, they haven't been.
he's a friend of Fritz though. The other two are just like randos.
There's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does the arrow murder the zombie into a million pieces?
Actually, that one is mostly bones. I was just checking because I remember. No, it doesn't look like they.
This one is fleshy and gross.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they did that. So, alright. And you said 7 points? It is still alive, but you break a couple ribs as your arrow goes through it.
Does it look like it was an effective shot because of the fact that it's skeleton?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it did about as much damage as you expected.
I figured that's probably what you were checking to see if it had actual
It's not.
piercing
Yeah,
resistance.
they used to, but they don't now.
Oh yeah, one he got.
I thought it would be
Nope.
Damn, the rest of you guys are slower than zombies. Jesus.
I don't know how I'm rolling so bad at
left
my
me in
initiative.
the dark.
I did that intentionally to save your life, and he just won't say as much. That's why he also like it's like essentially tossed the torch down. Like
And he refuses to. Eddie refuses to admit to being nice.
it's all about
Hey,
me.
hey,
This is terrible.
no,
And
go
one-
away. Stop it.
One
Stop it.
closes with you and tries to attack. Misses.
Is that one fleshy?
Nope.
It's
Miss.
closer now, so it's my target.
This one's gonna move.
Oh, it's your
Holy
turn.
shit, they've got some movement.
I was thinking like arms of Fedar situation. You're trying to group them.
Well, that's only if they get near me. 10 feet intermediate is a 10-foot radius around me.
The zombies themselves appear to be moving slower. The skeletons, however, appear to be.
Some hairy monster.
After that first one gets up to me, I'm just gonna be going, broken!
He is very hurt.
Leo.
Alright, well, they're undead, and one thing I don't think undead like is radiant. So I'm going. Why are my spells not showing up? Why are none of my abilities showing up?
Reload your character.
Yeah, reload your
It happens
character.
sometimes. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did it last week too.
Yeah, I did it to me
Like,
earlier.
nothing is there. I'm just like, what?
And then I accused Eddie of stealing all my stuff.
Yeah, reload. Just
What?
reload your character.
There it is. It's all back. Okay. Anyway. I need that one that I targeted to make me a deck save as I cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. The one next
Like, put
to.
out my hand towards it and flick it up.
Okay. The one next to Helamar.
Yes.
Uh,
Save will suck though, so if it saves against my awesome spell save against my awesome amazing spell save DC of 15. Take 7 points of radiant damage.
okay. And if it doesn't save.
Well, if it doesn't save, it takes 7.
Okay.
If it saves, it takes nothing.
Okay. So.
It's a dexterity save.
Yeah. All right. As you blast away a couple more ribs.
Alright, and for my bonus action, because it's already late, I'm going to use my second Tentacle of the Deeps right there. You see where it's centered?
Yep. Let's go ahead and.
We're going to make it a different color than the zombie tokens, if possible, so we can differentiate. And it's going to whip out the one next to Halamar as well, because my friend. So let me know when you're ready to roll the hit.
Give me a sec.
I do like my Tentacle of the Deeps. Once I get 6th level, it has other uses. Once I get to 10th level, it becomes more powerful.
It's basically like a familiar.
No, it's just at 10th level, it does 2d8 damage, and at 6th level, I can use my reaction to have it reduce damage.
There you go.
Oh, you can't cast through it though.
No. But, alright, so for the one next to Halamar, that's a 18 to hit.
That will hit.
For 3 points of cold damage.
Okay. It is hurt, but.
And its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And to run back here. Hold on. Is it an action to take something out of my bag? Or to open my bag? How about?
What is it? What is it you're looking for, or what is it you're trying to grab?
I want to pull out my light crossbow and the bolts to give to Brokenhorn, so we can see in the back and still attack.
If it's in your if something like that is in your backpack, yeah. If it were.
Wait, it's not in my backpack. It's in my equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Then yeah, that would
It's on
just
my belt.
that would just be handing it to him. That's fine. You're not actually
I'm gonna
trying to
hand you-
dig through your bag to find something.
I'm gonna hand you a light crossbow and 20 crossbow bolts.
I'm not using ranged attacks. That's not happening. I'm charging into combat.
Okay, then you don't take them. And he just looks at you like,
Huh?
wow, you're hurt.
All right.
That be my turn.
Broken Horn.
I light my torch.
Okay.
I can see.
I mean, at this point, it's dark enough. You probably already had it lit.
I will go ahead and rage as my bonus action
All right.
and move up here. And since oh no, I used a bonus action to rage. My bad. That's all I can do.
All right. And
What effect do I have on here?
raging. And this one
It's like Toothbane.
is going to
My mom hurts.
attempt to move down and is going to try to hit you, Halimar.
Just a nice, horribly scarred half elf.
Sorry, wrong weapon. And I think he misses with a 12.
Yep.
All right.
Why they were dragging? Where's it at?
They dropped it.
Oh, they dropped it.
Yeah.
What's the general area though?
Yeah.
Just curious.
Another zombie moves. Oh, poor cricket.
It was gross and it invaded my house. It only had itself to blame.
Yeah. And Halimar.
Okay. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike.
I thought you used all your spell slots.
Did I use all my spell slots?
I think you said I'm gonna use my last spell slot. Yeah, healing with the first one.
I did. And I don't get mine back with short rest, do I?
No, that's only warlocks. Because we're
What the hell? Why did it give me my spell slots back?
Well, they have to give you something. You suck at hit points.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna Zephyr Strike. Instead, I'm gonna drop my bow at my feet and pull out my sword and shield.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
And
Warlocks are glass cannons.
take a swipe at this asshole that was trying to hit me.
Okay.
I was working the glass cannon as a wizard, though.
Which one?
13. The one right to my right that
Okay.
should be targeted.
Okay. All right, that'll do it. That'll hit. Give me damage.
9 and Cross Slayer says add 3, so 12.
12 points.
One of the reasons I targeted it.
As bones scatter everywhere as you basically bring your weapon around and smash into its spine, and the bones just kind of lose cohesion and go spraying off.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. And this last zombie is gonna try to move down. And we are back to Eddie.
It's like, which one was the one I shot? And he's seeing the one he shot approaching Halimar. He's like, nah, bud, you're gonna stay down. And he's just gonna take another shot at us.
Okay.
This time, oh wait, I'll use the same roll. I don't know if 15 hits, but I also have to do the longbow for damage.
Yeah, 15 will hit.
Okay, so we got 6 damage plus a sneak attack of another 7, so 13 damage to that one.
Okay. And that's the one in front of Halimar. You said 13? As you
You're just major.
as you slam a arrow through its skull, you see the body just kind of crumple to the ground as everything loses its magic.
Guys, I think we can do this. Clear them past.
And this one is going to try to attack you, Broken Horn. And misses with an 11. Now, does your tentacle have a AC?
It does not have an AC, nor does it have hit points.
Okay, so it really isn't.
It is spectral.
Okay. In that case, the skeleton is going to pretty.
Are they smart enough to realize that?
It tries to swing at it, realizes it can't hit, and just Actually, no, not really. It doesn't. It doesn't even really recognize that it's there. It's not living.
You know, fair enough.
So it just kind of
He can't.
shim.
Shit.
It
Yes,
if
it's
it
your brains.
if it can't sense it, it's not there. I mean, it's not like it has eyes.
Like a dog in a zombie movie, it's usually safe.
Yeah.
Usually.
Depending on the universe.
And
The movie's rating.
the skeleton is going to try to hit you, Halimar, and it misses with a 12. Leo.
You know. I'm back up to where I was. Being rude, but that's not the way I want to go. Broken being rude and wouldn't take my crossbow. Makes me semi-upset. But I don't have that one spell yet till next level, which would be awesome. So, alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna start by using my bonus action to take my tentacly boy and whip it at the one that's in melee. Actually, no, I'm gonna whip it at this guy.
Okay.
Actually, is there a fleshy boy?
Um,
A fleshy boy?
the one to the left of the one you targeted, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna target the fleshy boy because they already look slow.
Okay.
For a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, it will take 2 points of cold damage and speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
And then this boy is getting an Eldritch Blast because Sacred Flame appeared to be a lot weaker. So I'm just gonna stick with my tried and true. $11 to hit? Miss, I think.
Yep.
Damn it.
Sometimes target the creature and sometimes not.
Possibly because I'm targeting it. When you target one, I go ahead and right click on it, and it gives me a list of icons, and I target the creature.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
The stream is frozen on the past screen.
Yeah. There we go. Now catch it. Trouble is, it doesn't. I don't know what it's doing. It's just being a pain. I need to figure out a different way to do it.
I'm reckless attacking again, but
Okay.
11 was my highest attack, so
Okay.
does 11 hit?
Yes. I think. Let me check. Yes, that would hit.
I'll always take my first damage, so it'll be 12 damage.
12? Okay.
Zombies have stupidly low AC.
Yeah.
It makes sense. They're not exactly trying to dodge anything.
Yeah. Yeah. You slam it in your maul into it. You hear things squish and crunch inside. Doesn't seem to react though. And this one is going to shamble up and is going to
Can it move
try
that far? I don't know what zombies' movement speed is.
20,
10 feet.
20 feet normally. So yes,
Just
it can shamble up to 10 feet.
Almost there.
And
Forever.
it is going to try to slam its fist into you, Broken Horn.
I believe it has advantage.
17.
17 hits.
All right.
Well,
I'm the clippy for the DM and the player.
to be the evil guy, you could like roll again to see if you can crit on him.
As it hits for 3 points.
I mean,
They're not smart enough. Okay. And next zombie is going to move up and just kind of trying to get around the skeleton, but not smart enough to realize, oh, I can walk a little farther and go around it. Halamar.
If I take a step forward, am I able to take a swipe at the one zombie that's been engaged with Broken Horn? So like if I just move right there.
Yeah, you could hit any of the
Okay.
any of the 3 of them there.
I'm gonna hit this one because he's touching my friend in a not fun way.
Okay,
And that's a 17.
that will hit.
So he gets 6 points and 10 points of damage.
10 altogether.
Yes.
As you slam your short sword down on its skull, and the bones kind of scatter as it collapses.
I thought. No. Is that zombies? Like an ended footage. Oh.
And
Glad I was wrong. Can it move into the space with my spectral tentacle?
it's intangible.
Is it intangible? It says spectral. It doesn't say intangible. I suppose it's DM call.
Yeah, I mean it has to be physical to. What kind of damage does it do?
Cold damage.
So it's
Ghost.
yeah, I mean it's mostly I guess it would be not it's not really tangible. It's more I guess yeah, I mean it doesn't say specifically. And they're not smart enough to realize there's something there. So it's just going to walk. I mean I'll go ahead and it's going to take a little bit of damage anyway from walking into it, but it doesn't care. It just
Should I roll the 8?
I just took an average of 4. All right. And it is going to try to hit Halamar. Misses with a whopping 7. And we're back to the top of the combat. Eddie.
Update my boundary because my internet. cracked
Oh,
out again.
okay.
But if you want to like take control of yourself, same basic thing: shoot the damaged one, try to clear the waves.
Okay.
Sneak attack damage.
The
anything
skeleton,
5 feet.
the skeleton or the zombie?
The one that was at half life, I think it was the skeleton. Or
Well,
the zombie to the left.
Okay, because at this point there is a zombie. Let's see, three zombies, two skeletons. None of them appear to be really damaged right now.
Oh, last time I saw it on the map, it still showed one. Sorry. I'm back in now. Anyway,
Okay.
so I should missed that. Missed it. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
It's like on the verge, like being stupid. It'll be able to reconnect, but still.
Okay. Well,
But yeah,
I mean,
So
there's
He's cast Mage Hand.
there's a skeleton or a zombie. Which one do you want to attack?
the zombie.
Okay.
Wait, is there really just two? It's still showing 5 on my screen.
Yeah, there's still 5.
Oh, okay.
And you're using your longbow? Okay. 18 will hit. And
Let's go last time. So,
10 points of damage plus sneak attack of 5. So 15 to that zombie. As an arrow goes whizzing past your head, Halimar, and sinks itself into the chest of that zombie.
Apply the damage to Eddie.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I did.
It's a
Eddie,
reverse arrow.
he shoots himself with his own arrow.
There we go.
He was holding the bow with direction.
There. Zombie hurt now. All right. As this skeleton is going to try to
Hi, friend.
move up and try to hit you, Leo.
Hi, Skellebro. You're gonna die.
19.
That will hit.
And
I don't think it's gonna count. I hope not.
as it stabs you with its short sword, with its rusty short sword for 6 points.
Okay, that's fine. I've been through worse.
The one that
Your civilization collapsed.
the
Exactly. I've been through a class civilization. That's my rescue search. The worst it's gonna do is give me tetanus.
and the one next to Halimar hits with a 21
Howie,
for 8 points. Leo.
Alright, so, well, this guy in front of me made a mistake, so he's gonna get a claw with primal savagery
All right.
for a 23 to hit for 6 points of acid damage.
That will do it.
Did I kill him? Probably not.
Yeah, but it won't let me.
My favorite melee cantrip.
Right. I'll do it this way. You said 6 points? Or
6 points of acid damage, yes.
all right. As yeah, as bones melt off, it is still standing, but it is pretty hurt.
It's still standing. Better than it ever did.
Just better. Just barely.
And for my bonus action,
Okay.
I'm going to whip out to the dude in front of. He's looking pretty hurt. For a 21 to hit,
That will hit.
for 4 points of cold damage.
All right.
Because I'm awesome.
All right. Then
Still up?
Broken Horn.
I am going to step right there.
'Kay.
Does that give me advantage?
Yeah. Yeah, you're.
Blank vantage. Squeeze.
That will hit.
I'm gonna take that whatever that damage is, but I'm gonna roll just to see if I crit.
All right.
At advantage. Okay. Yeah. So 11 hit.
All right.
Did you add the +2?
Yeah.
Make it sure.
As you squish the zombie down into a zombie puddle, pretty much, it is no longer animate. Well,
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go right there.
okay. And as you come over, this one kind of turns and is going to try to hit you. And hits with a 20
That's it.
for a whopping 2 whole points.
Dies.
I am I have damage resistance to like everything, so I really don't take that much damage.
Except psychic.
He's a tank.
So even at 25% health, he has more health than probably some of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
12 hit points right now.
Halamar.
Okay. Shit. These guys are hurt, aren't they? I'm just gonna take a swing at the one to my right.
Okay.
Can't wait till you guys get ready for that.
That will hit.
9 points of damage.
Ooh. All right. It is still alive, but it is looking pretty hurt.
Eddie, there's a zombie in front of us. Eddie, Eddie.
See it.
And this one is going to try to hit you as well.
Hannah.
Broken Horn.
No. You leave the baby be. He is sleeping.
And misses with an 8.
Go for it.
Eddie.
He knows, well, if he backs up, he knows he's gonna take a attack of opportunity, so he's just going so straight up roll and
Well, I mean, you
know
can
that he's
you could step back. Excuse me.
Get your bonus action disengage.
You can step back 5 feet and disengage.
disengage in general just as an arcane trickster too. I can go as
Yeah.
far as I want. So I'll actually move up, run right past him, and shoot as I pass him. That's too far back there.
All right.
But
The one next to
no, I'm
Leo?
shooting while I'm passing. It's by Leo. Yeah.
okay.
In worst case scenario, I claw his
21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
I'm assuming I won't even bother with the sneak attack. 13 will be enough damage to kill
Oh
him.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank
It
you.
it scatters into shards
No
of bone.
worries. Let's get the rest of these guys.
Planning on it.
All right.
Why do you think one's wrapped up? Bullshit.
And it is going to try to stab you, Halamar, and misses. Leo.
Alright, I'm going to have this bonus action have tentacle whip the one that's in its space. Which just almost gonna curl in on itself to spin.
Okay.
I don't know, it sounds fun. For a 24 to hit, which I'm gonna assume
Oh
is
yeah, that'll hit.
for 3 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then the one next to Halamar is going to get a trusty old Eldritch Blast. Never go wrong with 1d10 plus 5 damage. For 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
For my movement, gonna run over here. That's my turn.
All right, Broken Horn.
I would like to
Did that one take that 11 force damage?
attack that one.
Yep.
I've got advantage there, correct?
Yes.
Take whatever this damage is, if I hit. Just see if I crit.
You're hitting my octopus.
Don't worry about it.
21, I'm assuming hit. So, as soon as my dice move. 15 damage.
I don't think you marked the damage that they previously took. My turn.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
Maybe the octopus. HP was blocking it.
Probably.
Now it's spectral, so it can't take damage.
Yeah.
I don't have the health bar, though, because it's a token.
Yeah.
I don't think you marked the force damage for the one that put his blast. They got out.
Well,
That was the one in front of, I don't know.
It was the one right next to Helen.
All right, hold on. Okay, there we go. And that one is going to try to hit you, Broken Horn, and misses horribly. Halamar.
Make a swippity swipe at this one that's next to me.
Okay.
14.
That will hit.
It's 7. Do I need to give it some more?
No. It is no longer animate.
And then I'm just gonna step up next to this one, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right. We are back around to Eddie.
It's weird that he selects your target every turn. But Eddie's doing his same old tried and true. A 17 presumably hits.
That'll hit.
13 with regular damage, another 11 for sneak attack, finally a good one. So that's 24 damage.
There you go.
Rogue.
That's how a rogue action's supposed to act.
What, not get one shot by a Drake?
You were just rolling crap damage.
It's like,
That's the thing, though. Rogues either avoid all damage or get absolutely have their shit.
All right. As the
he's
last
gonna go,
zombie
like, right to
falls.
that body.
Okay.
Almar's gonna run up to the body that they were dragging and investigate it.
'Cause that shit's sketchy as hell.
You look at the body. You realize you recognize the body. It is wearing what appears to be robes.
Oh shit, it is Leo.
The last time you saw him, he was pointing at you and telling his men to kill you.
Oh, fuck that.
You don't.
This is like-
Eddie does.
Okay.
I'm just going to assume I know.
Yeah, you don't.
And he's like,
And Broken Horn
as
does.
weird as this sounds, this is some of the Zenthal bucks that was messing with us earlier.
Remind me who this dude is again?
When you got to the tomb, remember you met or you saw the Zentarum that were on horses? This is one of this is one of the mages that seem to be in charge. Um,
Just looking for any goods we can take off him.
yeah. I mean, other than the obvious sword sticking out of his chest, um, you find he has a bag with a couple, probably. I mean, call it maybe 200 gold.
I take it.
This was worth the exchange.
So just a thought. Do people usually just get up and walk around after they're dead?
No, they don't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even I know that, and like, so maybe something's close by that's animating these things, and
Well,
careful.
I'm gonna guess necromancers aren't common for you guys.
no, they're not. Now here's the question: do we go the direction they were coming from to investigate what happened, or do we go the direction they were going to investigate what's going on?
There is an option 3 of we can take this money and still just go to town.
I like that one.
But I do kind of like the idea of there was more than just the one of these fucks. I like the idea of going to where the chaos might have been to see if maybe there's more dropped bodies with other potential loot on them.
Can I make
Our
a,
bodies. They're ready to kill us.
can I make a check to see if like they were potentially like they'd already taken damage, like they'd already been in a fight, like after they'd been animated?
Um, does not look like it from what you could tell. I mean, when you first started fighting him, you didn't see. I mean, other than the wounds that obviously killed the zombies,
Right.
you didn't see any other damage.
So that whatever they died of is what they took damage from.
Seems to be, yeah.
Zombies could have been the ones that killed the guy originally, and then their bodies
not-
were used.
I'm not against option C, Eddie, but considering we are close to this village, don't you think it would be right to make sure that if something is happening nearby, that we are intervening to protect the people there?
Now, you also do realize as you were all kind of looking around at the body, as um, the sword that is sticking out of it appears. I mean, it was hard to tell because it was mostly in the body, but if you pull it out, the blood, whatever blood, just kind of falls off. The sword blade itself appears almost polished to a mirror type finish.
I feel like if
Does that have a pearl in it?
DM?
No, those were all rough gemstones.
Those were all taken.
Yeah.
Almost like going through
The closest place you might find a pearl would be that lake back there.
well, while this is happening, Alamar's pulling through the bodies. I imagine Eddie's probably the one taking the sword out of the thing's chest because Eddie was already planning on cutting this fuck's head off to keep him from coming back.
Okay.
So he's gonna take that sword and kind of like just saw it back and forth across the thing's neck until he can ensure that another zombie's not about to pop up on their asses.
Okay. It takes you about two movements.
Oh, so it's a quick cutting sword, huh?
Is that a short sword or a long sword by chance?
It is a long sword.
Long sword.
It's
It's the only type of weapon we can't use.
and as you're you realize the hilt itself is inlaid with gems, and the wrapping on the handle is made of some sort of leather, but you're not sure exactly what kind. It's almost like it scales.
You can get
obviously like worth money for sure. So we gotta
Right.
get the town one way or the other. But before we do that, yay or nay, we checking out one of these directions.
I think we should hit the town because if there's zombies wandering around, maybe the town's dead. And we
That
can
Yeah,
roll a
because
perception
Broken Horn
check
needs to
too.
sleep.
Yeah.
Good point. Broken Horn. I think we book it to the town, and then in the morning, I say in the morning, we move to where the zombies were coming from.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it looks like we could probably. I'm assuming the zombies were probably pretty easy to track.
Yeah. And
Not against search.
actually,
To sleep first.
go ahead and give me a survival roll, Broken Horn.
Yeah, can I do a perception check just to see if I can like figure out like if there's something in the distance to where they were traveling, like a cave or a
Um,
tower.
not really.
Can I
Not
go
around
ahead
this
and do
area.
that?
I mean, you don't really know the area well enough to know if there's something here.
Something like the general area. Then.
Yeah. I mean, you track them, Broken Horn, and they go. I mean, the tracks themselves go to the southeast for about 20 feet, and then loop back around and go back the way northwest, the way they came, for about 100 feet, and then kind of loop back around and head southeast for about 120 feet.
It looks like they've been wandering in circles.
They it's almost as though they're traveling. They start out from what, unless you want to spend another 20 minutes or so continuously following them. They headed like northeast for about 100 or so feet, turned around, kind of looped around about 10 feet, kind of, well, here, we'll do it this way. I have tools.
It looked like they were almost searching the area, is what.
They're doing a classic like fan out and like cover the ground.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
And then, Broken, are you relaying this to us?
Sure. As soon as I understand what's happening.
Imagine like your signal on your Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, on your phone. It's got like the bars, and like there's the small bar, the little bit bigger bar, bigger bar, bigger bar, and a triangle. Essentially, they started at the bottom of the cone and did zigzags across the cone. So
Yeah.
something within that cone.
Okay, so they've kind of just zigzagged across this whole area. We could probably figure this out a lot better in the morning with
But-
the sunlight.
I agree.
Can I just do a quick investigation check while we're just standing here waiting? Just looking to see if there's any
About like that.
We can't see whatever you're showing.
No.
yeah.
Why
What
is...
is that, a body?
Let's see if it... Okay, Foundry, what's going on? It reloaded on me. Hold on. And it didn't. Okay, fine. You want to be that way? There.
Eddie's definitely gonna take the head and essentially wrap it up in a piece of cloth and hang it from his waist, just in case there might be a bounty on the guy. They might be able to turn it for a quick coin.
Eddie,
Okay. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
Right.
The zigzags, yes.
I
There
can
we
see it
go.
now. Fine. So they've zigzagged back and forth all across this area.
Yeah, it looks like they were just wandering. You're not sure why.
I still want to do like an investigation, just looking around to see if there's anything,
Okay.
anything amiss. I guess just general.
I mean, from what you could tell, and from what Broken Horn can see and point out, um, they probably have been doing this for a while, and they've been dragging this body.
It's the whole time.
Yeah, but the sword. What's really weird, Helmar, and you didn't really think of it till Eddie pulled out the sword and was looking at it. The sword wasn't what killed him. The sword was stuck in him afterwards.
He's like post mortem. Who was he having sex with?
What? Sword away.
Is it?
Do we,
Is it no Italian?
Eddie? Do we have any way of wrapping that sword up to hide what it specifically is?
I can do this. You get minor illusion to make it look like just a normal longsword.
How long can you keep that going?
A minute.
Let's well, I mean, we're being really like problematic here at this. Like, Eddie will take his dagger and just like cut the clothes right off this entire agent's body, like the ropes. It's like, let's use the ropes to wrap up the sword. We'll let
Okay.
broken horn carry the sword. It's like, we'll let broken sword carry the horn.
Wait, doesn't Broken have split horns?
Yeah.
Wrap the sword up, get it completely covered,
Okay.
and then broken horn. Just store that on your back. Don't let anyone touch it.
Okay.
Shit hits the fan. Use it. Like, we lost the one magic sword to that fucking arrow. Something.
You get to Darrow with magic? How'd you do that?
It's not
We
even
were trying.
spotted it.
Can I do like a medicine check on the deceased?
Who? What are you looking for?
I guess like cause of death.
Well, yeah, that would be the dagger wound in his kidney.
Is it? Am I able to tell if it was like if it came in from the front or if this was something that?
Oh no, someone
Stabbed?
stabbed him in the back. And there are the edges of the wound are blackened, as though stained. Probably poison of some sort.
Look, guys, we can investigate this all day long, all night long. Are we gonna drag the body back with us, or just take the head? Because we need to get out these woods. If something was looking for him using these bodies, they're stronger than the zombies we killed. And if these were just random zombies, that means there might be more random zombies on their way. This could be a horde situation.
We take the body with us so that we don't lose it in the night to any other zombies that might be wandering, and we get our asses to that village.
I'll lead the way. You guys can drag the body. I got
Okay.
the head.
Can you carry the body? Thank you.
Halamar will place himself at the back as kind of a rear guard.
I'll place myself in the like second to last, just having my hands out ready to cast Eldritch Blast. Because trust is my trusty spell.
Halamar's gonna have just an arrow ready in his bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna start by I'm actually gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. At this point,
Do we want Broken Horns to have the sword on his back since he's the strongest of us? Or do you
Yeah.
want like Eddie or
No,
Hal? Because we got dexterity. It can't be stole from us as easy.
I think we keep it on Broken Horn
Okay.
because
He can heal.
Alamar is very concerned about what happened, and he wants the big, strong one that no one wants to fuck with to have it.
Yeah. Eddie will agree. He's like, yeah, that makes sense. Broken Horn, he draws the eye, but nobody looks at him twice, so they won't think to look at the rags on his back.
You have a point.
Okay.
Eddie, get us to the village quickly and quietly.
Yeah, if you want us to roll anything for that, but I could like go a little stealth check out there just for the hell of it. It helps you decide
Okay.
how sneaky we are,
All right. So you're.
or at least how sneaky Eddie's being, trying to help them sneak.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
wandering around with torches. Like, we're not going to be that. Let's just go to the village.
Exactly.
Try to not make any more noise than we need to.
Yeah, it's more
Okay.
about sneaky for like breaking shit, like making noise to the woodland animals. They're gonna see us
Okay.
regardless.
You arrive just as the sun is starting to peak over the horizon. You come in. There is. Give me just a moment. Let me. Do.
The smell of city people.
Haven't been in the city in over 1,000 years.
Day old news and day old dinner in the guys.
We're not listening to him.
Leo's gonna keep cracking that joke.
Okay.
I haven't seen a building in over 1,000 years.
Amar's just still on high alert and is looking around.
Yeah, I'm also staying on alert.
Okay.
Like, until we have an interaction with an actual person that's not trying to murder us, like, Arrow is still knocked.
This has been a really rough couple days.
Okay.
Really rough couple
Um,
days for you, really long couple.
You are
I swear to God, Leo.
coming into
We're gonna stop.
Talking, he's trying to give us fucking stuff.
a small, well, relatively small clearing. Appears to be a small village. And as it is 11:58 now, that is where we will pick up beginning next week.
Sweet.
Nice.
I've been like on the verge of dying anyway. It's just like, just hold on.
So next week you get to explore the small hamlet of Stormpumhowder.
Shopping episode.
Well,
If we can find a pearl.
He did say it used to be a village.
no, it is a village. It appears to be a fairly small village.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
thought you
there's
said it used to be a village, and then
Is it
it's gone.
no.
is it a
No.
small village because everyone there got murdered and they're all zombies?
That you're not sure. That you'll have to wait to find out next week.
Okay, well, thanks for the game, guys. I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, have a good night.
I gotta work in the morning, unfortunately.
It's been like 5 hours, so
You guys
Yep.
sleep well.
later.
All right,
Good night.
night all.